Come on in the room. Come on in the room. Hello. Hello, Mariah, Gypsy, Lynn. Hey, Lynn. Magdalene, what's going on, baby? Hello, Tanya. Come on in the room. Hello, babies. Come on in here. Get in here, girl. Hey, Tiffany Price. I miss you. How you doing? Sybil Mitchell, Jenny, Donna, Stephanie. Why I always call you Stephanie? Steffi. Hello. Kat. Come on. We live, ain't? Come on in the room. Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. Talk to me. What are we talking about tonight? What are we getting into? What is the tea? Come on in the room. Hello. Oh, it is Stephanie? Okay, because I'll be calling you the wrong name, I feel like. Hello, sweetest Candy. Mariah, me too, girl. You know I'm off of work tomorrow, girl. Tiffany, I miss you so much. Darling Nikki, hey, boo. Come on in the room. Girl, Sybil, listen, when my job sent me a message that tomorrow was a holiday and I didn't have to work, girl, don't you know I didn't read nothing else. Oh. Hey Ronnie, I miss you. What's up? Hello. Wait a minute, let me see. Hold on. Come on in the room. Come on. Hello, Sarah, Misha. Hello. We trying to wait for everybody to get in here. Jody, I see you. You trying to sneak away. Hey, Vanessa, girl. Hey, boo. Vanessa, you keep me in the know, girl. I was just looking at your name on my Instagram. Thank you, Michelle, girl. I wasn't trying. I'm just giving you a little shoulder. Hello. Hello. Girl, look. Girl, look at my skin. Girl, I have really been taking care of my skin, y'all. I really have. Oh, Shonda said she not home. Hello. Hello. I'm trying to get time for everybody to get here. Thank you, Vanessa, girl. I've been working on it. Come on in the room. Hello, Brownies. Hello, Stephanie. Sarah Davis. How are you today? You guys talk to me. How has your weekend been? Hit the like on the way in, Tiffany. You already know, girl. Before you even get in here, before things get started. Ah, Dana, come on in the room. Dana came in the room with $2. Thank you, girl. Thank you. Thank you, Dana. As you guys know, when I do these lives, you know what I'm saying? I don't get much compensation because I allow any kind of conversation goes. Whatever's on your heart, whatever you want to talk about, this is a safe space. So whenever you send me your cash app, girl, I appreciate it. Please let me know you sent it so I can give you a shout out. And anytime like Dana Bell that you just want to bless your girl with even $1, 50 cents, whatever you give, I appreciate it. Toria's therapy. I've been seeing you a lot lately. How are you? Thank you so much for being here. Is there anybody that is new? Is there any new people? Sarah, I'm so glad you're having a good weekend. Is there anyone who's new to the A team? I want to acknowledge you and welcome you. Please stand so we can have we can acknowledge all the newcomers to the church. It's your first time. Please stand. Welcome, newcomers. Oh, Tori, I'm so glad you're here. Kay, welcome. Kathy, welcome. Everybody, welcome, Kathy. Welcome. Welcome. Yes, please stand. Toria, you know what? Vana, well, let me say this. Toria, as long as you're standing, you're still standing. All in all, you're still standing, and that's what matters. Welcome to the Queendom. We so appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. T Velocity, welcome. Girl, you don't have to be new, but if you are new, I want to know. Welcome, Ebony. Thank you so much for being here. Come on in the room. Vana, I'm so glad you're here. Thank you so much for being here. I wanted to just connect with you guys. As you know I love doing my cooking show. My cooking show is one of my most favorite things to do with you guys. Giselle, hey Giselle. Tion Williams, hello, welcome. Um, I love doing my cooking show with you guys because I feel like we have so much fun. The only hello Queen Bee. Thank you so much, girl. The only thing that I don't like about the cooking show is that I don't get a chance to interact with you guys. A whole bunch of stuff be going on in the comments, and I don't even know about it. So I have not given up on the cooking show. We still will be doing the cooking show. However, in addition to the cooking show, hi V Linville. I want to be on in here so I can give us an opportunity to talk and connect and just see what's on your mind, what's on your heart, what are you thinking about, what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Now listen, I really want to say thank you very much for giving me the last week, really the last 10 days, to get myself together. I have a lot of stuff that I'm working on. Hi, Valerie Coleman. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hey, Tash. I have a lot of stuff that I'm working on for us. Okay. I'm working on a lot of stuff for us. And so it's behind the scenes. I have to keep it hush hush because, y'all know I have to keep it hush hush. I can't tell you everything. I am going to be sharing. Hi, Carrie Jackson. Welcome. Hey, it's B. Hey, Kim. I am going to be sharing some stuff with my Patreon. If you have not already, can you please, if you are an original 18 queen, if you want to be exclusive behind the scenes content, if you want to, connect with me more, please go to patreon.com/Joy Amore and join our Patreon. We are going to be having a workshop this week that is free. Oh, Ebony, that's what's up. We're gonna be hey SB, hey everyone. Happy Sunday. Hi Breeze. Hello. We're going to be having a workshop. We're going to be doing goal setting workshop and a vision board party, but we are going to be doing it in Patreon just because I want everybody to feel comfortable that they can share their dreams and visions in a safe space away from prying eyes. Stephanie gave me the great idea. I really wanted to do the vision board workshop on YouTube, but I did a vote and everybody said let's do it in Patreon. So go ahead and join Patreon. It's patreon.com/joy amore. Join my Patreon so that way you can be a part of the vision board party. You can get that exclusive content and be a part of the behind the scenes. Join the Patreon, okay? Patreon.com Joy Amore. So let's go ahead and and also follow me on Instagram. Hey Miss Tam, welcome. Follow me on Instagram, Miss Plus Amore on Instagram. If you have Instagram, follow me, follow me, follow me. We are on our way to 100,000 subscribers. Hopefully, once we get to the next big milestone that I want to hit, I definitely will make sure to let everybody know. Oh, thank you, Ebony Black Joy. I like that. Um, I have to, Stephanie. I really wanted it to do it. Here, on just regular mainstream YouTube, but you guys know, Stephanie, you've been watching me for a while. I have a lot of people that hate on me and a lot of people that try to duplicate and, they try to throw monkey wrenches and things. And when it comes to something as important as your vision and your dream, I don't need that. I need people that's going to be, there's going to be power in the goals that we create. And I'm looking for every single lady that shows up to the Patreon and that creates their goals with me this week. I'm looking for us to be able to support each other and for all of those goals to come to pass. So let me go ahead and, you know what I'm saying? So I have to protect that, not just for me, but for my girls too. You know what I'm saying? Babe, how do I do my thing so I can post my Patreon for everybody? Uh-huh. There is my Patreon, patreon.com/joy or more. Hello at home with Shauna. Hey Lauren. So that way you guys can come on in and join the Patreon. Okay. And like I said, I am going to be doing an exclusive giveaway for my Patreon members only. And it's gonna be and anybody who knows me knows I'm a giver. So when I do a giveaway, I do a giveaway big. So join the Patreon. So that way you can be a part of the vision board party and the goals workshop. Okay, so I wanted to just come on for a little bit. I'm trying not to be on until 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna try, but I have some people who want to talk about some things. So let's go ahead and get to talking. Hello, everybody. Hello, if you just joined, welcome. Let me see who we got. Lauren. Hey, Lauren. At home with Shana. What's going on? Okay, Steffi, we are okay. We caught up. So make sure we caught up. Okay, so Mariah says maybe we could talk about how to be content with being alone, not necessarily single or without friends, but just emphasizing the importance of finding happiness and satisfaction when having me time. Let's talk about me time, girl. I need your thoughts. If you want to submit something for us to talk about, head on over to the community tab. That way you can read some of the topics that everyone wanted to talk about. Okay. Hey, Jeannie Presley. Hey, KJ. How you doing, my love? So listen, you guys, don't forget, like I said, patreon.com/joy or more. Join the Patreon. Not next week, not next year. I'm still waiting on some of y'all to already be done join the Patreon and y'all haven't joined. I'm telling you, we have an amazing group of girls. Hey Toya, what's going on, boo? Um, but we have an amazing group of girls. Hi, lovely flower. So make sure you guys going over there and join the Patreon. Patreon.com/Joy Amore. Hey Zogi. I know they probably did, Zogi girl. I know they trying to play you. They be trying to play me too. So yeah, let's talk about how to be content with being alone. Hi, Kenya girl. Not necessarily single, but just emphasizing the importance of finding happiness and satisfaction when having me time. Love you, Kenyatta Coleman. In my personal opinion, I do some of my best work when I'm alone. I think sometimes when we're alone, we have to be able to understand that there's a significant difference between being alone and being by ourselves. Hey, Peaches McDowell. Peaches McDowell, I'm still waiting on you in the Patreon. Miss Lady, I'm still waiting on you in the Patreon. Hey, girl. What's up, Tasha Taylor? I think that there's a significant difference. Tosh, what's going on, girl? What's up? A significant difference between being alone and being lonely. You can be alone and not be lonely. You could be in a room full of people and be lonely. You could be in a house full of people and be lonely. So I think it just depends on where you are up here. What is your state of mind? That's why, I know you guys probably just hear me say beauty is a state of mind, but I'm talking, oops, that's me. I will just now, I'll be back. Being content is loving and happy with yourself. Okay, come back. Hi, Yehudi Shigal. Hey, boo. I never say your name right. So for me, I talk a lot about beauty as a state of mind, not just beauty. Okay, when we talking about a state of mind, is where are you? Thank you, busy fingers. Where are you mentally? Okay, I know it's hard for you guys to focus when I'm talking and I'm saying hi to everybody, but I just want to acknowledge everyone. Thank you, Giuseppina Leo. Welcome. Joyful Steffi. I'm alone most of the time because my hubby works. So I've got used to it. My besties live away. I do my art and be at peace. I'm learning to live rather than exist. That is something very different. That is so true. I really and I'm really you who D should go. Okay, you who D should go. Okay. I've really got to say that Joyful Steffi, that is something that I'm working on myself when it's coming to living versus existing. I wanted to talk to you guys about something that I experienced, and I hope that you guys will understand. I hope that you guys will accept me and just, listen and let me, um, what I'm saying? Just listen and kind of let me understand where I'm coming from, okay? So for me, I had someone make a comment to me, and basically they said to me, why is it that obese people think that it's just okay to be obese? And in my mind, I said, Josephina Leo, I said hello to you. Hi T, what's up, baby? In my mind, I just don't comprehend how is it that people are so concerned with an existence outside of themselves. It's like you can be on crack cocaine and you be perfectly okay. You can be and it not be an issue. You can be a thief, you can be a liar, you can be, anything. But as long as you're not fat, it's the moment that you become fat, you cease existing to live as a human being or to be seen as a human being or an individual. And I know that for a lot of us, our obesity, we may not be obese, but there is some other thing that can be representative of us where people cease viewing us as a human being. Not everybody is physical obesity. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's exactly what it is. I'm not, this is the thing. Hey, Mix Miss, it has nothing to do with my obesity. It has everything to do with my existence. And I'm going to live my life independent of my obesity. That's just like, why would you say to someone, if you have cancer, it's okay? Why would you think it's okay for you to have cancer? If you said something like that to someone, they would think that you were a fool. Who would say that to someone? You understand what I'm saying? Who would go up to someone and say that to someone? And I think what it is, I was watching a movie, you guys, that somebody recommended to me. Hey, Philly, I'm so glad you're here, Philly. I love seeing your comments. Ronnie, I missed you so much the other night. Um, and I'm going to be honest with you. So, someone made a comment, and I know that you guys speak and preach at me a lot of times about joy. You have to ignore the haters. I have a really big problem with that. Because when I was growing up, a lot of times people did things that were very abusive, and it seemed to me that as an African American obese woman, we were always had the expectation that we were supposed to ignore bad negative behavior. So I have a problem with that, and I refuse to further perpetuate the identity that I have to ignore bad behavior. Bad behavior. Hey, Gabby. Bad behavior meaning when people say negative and disrespectful things. So to me, hi, Samira, it's not it's not about ignoring someone, but to me it's freedom, right? Congratulations, Philly. It's freedom and being able to speak my piece. So I appreciate you guys allowing me to do so. For me, being a person, I exist. I have an identity that's aside from my obesity. My obesity doesn't represent who I am, and I'm not going to cease existing because of my obesity. I was watching a movie on um, Disney Plus. Y'all who know me know I love my Disney Plus. Don't judge me, judge your mama. So I was watching a movie on Disney Plus. Someone told me, Joy, you need to watch this movie. And I think it was played by Jamie Foxx, was one of the main voices in the movie. And it was called Soul. I believe it's Soul was the movie. And there's a particular scene in the movie. Hey, Doris. Yes, Samira, it was Soul. There's a particular scene in the movie where you guys have to watch the movie to kind of understand what's going on. But there's a particular scene in the movie where um some of the movie, I'm going to be honest with you, as a Christian person, I don't agree with. Because it's basically is against my core value and my beliefs. So there's some things that I don't believe in, okay? However, my mama always told me, Joy, chew the meat, spit out the bone. Chew the meat, spit out the bone. So I'm gonna chew the meat. Um, I'm gonna chew the meat. For me, there was just hey Deanna, hi Jasmine. I didn't know there was a lot of negative reviews. Hi Kim. Um, there was just some things for me that biblically are not based in truth. And I personally believe in absolute truth. I'm not saying that anyone else should, but like I said, chew the meat and spit out the bone. But there was something that spoke to me in the movie. And there was a part where the character was getting his hair cut. Okay. He was getting his hair cut. There was two specific parts of the movie. I do recommend watching the movie. I recommend going and watching the movie, okay? And giving it a chance because it's difficult to completely watch the movie. So try to watch it all the way through before you develop an opinion. So there's a part of the movie where he's in the barbershop and someone is walking out the door and they're like, you're never going to do this. You're never going to do that. And he says to them, he says, basically what that person was saying to him was a reflection of what they felt about themselves. And I don't care what nobody say to me. When somebody is saying something about glorifying obesity, that is a reflection of what you feel in yourself. You are not happy with who you are as a person. You are not happy with yourself, and you cannot stand to see someone else be happy with what you deem as an unacceptable flaw. You see in me a flaw, my obesity. My obesity is not something that I can hide. If I was smoking crack, but I was 170 pounds, then you would look at me and say, "Oh, you're a perfectly healthy adult." Because there's a whole lot of people that you admire and that you look up to that are sticking needles between their toes, filling it up with heroin that you don't even know. But you will look at those people and say, "Oh my God, well, you look so amazing. You're healthy. You look this, you look that." Right? I'm just saying. So I'm not glorifying obesity. And I know that this is a conversation that a lot of people, hey, Wanisha, that people don't want to hear because it's not drama. I'm not talking about other people. Other people aren't talking about me. Um, I know that this, a lot of people won't follow the conversation. But for those of you who are intellectual and that do, I appreciate it. But the point of the matter what I'm saying is this. One of the main things, well, one of I'm doing a squirrel. Mary Shields says, in America, especially what you look like and weigh overrides any degree or accomplishment that you may have achieved. Unfortunately, society will base a person's worth on how they look. That's society, but I mean, you can base that. That's why society. Can we can we agree that society is in a shitload of trouble right now? That's the problem with society. That's why society, London Bridge is falling. Is because that's what they do. They love to base self worth and self value on things that are not important. I'm not here to debate that. What I'm here to do is to shine a light and hold a mirror. That's what I want to do. I'm here to hold up the mirror to young ladies who are saying to themselves and who are listening to the rhetoric of the things that people are saying to them. I'm not sure if this is what Mariah had in mind when she was asking, how do we deal with not being alone? But for me, it all has something to do with it. My thing is, it all has to do with your state of mind. Where is your mindset? What are you feeding your mind with? Right? Because no matter how confident you are, and I'm almost to the point where I loathe the word confidence because it should be something that you wear as a badge of honor. But to me, it's oppression. Confidence is oppression to me. Confidence is oppression to me because as a woman, I'm not confident 100% of the time. And I'm not doing anything. Hey, Brittany. Hey, Robin. Hey, MJ. I'm not doing, Miss Lady, I hope I spoke to you. Hello. I'm not doing anything specifically special because I'm living my life. Me living my life doesn't make me confident, girl. Me not giving a damn what other people have to say about me does not make me confident. I still have insecurities. I'm not confident. I'm a woman, and no matter, and there's no woman should be wearing a badge of oppression, talking about how confident you have to be. It's literally like if you're not going out wearing a bikini with your stomach hanging out, if you're not wearing crop tops, or if you're not okay with your backpack, then you're not confident. If you're at the gym, hey Joyce, hi Tina. If you're at the gym trying to work out and eat right, but maybe you just don't have it right yet. Maybe you tried a 21-day diet plan. Maybe you're trying to do Weight Watchers. Maybe you're trying to count calories. So what the hell do you do in the meantime, between time? Why is it that I have to be in my mind lonely and depressed and unhappy and dissatisfied with who I am as an individual? Or I have to say I completely hate myself, so I'm going to make sure that I'm willing to die to be thin, right? However, or die to have an amazing body, right? But have nothing else be healthy about you other than the way you look. What would happen? Let me ask you this. If you are morbidly obese, okay, and you have no health problems, and somebody tells you you're going to die if you don't lose 200 pounds, and you lose that 200 pounds, and a week later you die from breast cancer, then what? You're miserable. You lose the 200 pounds and you're miserable, and you die from cancer, then what? Your value has to be wrapped up into something more than your physical body, because your spirit is greater than your physical body. Like I told you guys the other night, I'm morbidly obese. You can look at me and see my problem, right? I am not happy with my weight. But me not being happy with my weight ain't got shit to do with nobody else. And nothing you say is going to make me G or ha. I'm unhappy with my weight because of the standard that I've set for myself. And because what my weight represents to me. But that's my business. I'm not here to debate with anyone about obesity and how they view me. I really could give two shits about how you view me. My thing is to hold a mirror to those women who may not understand where they are, but they know where they want to be. And my whole thing is, listen, girl, you do not have to choose between body positivity, feeling lonely, feeling worthless. You don't have to choose. You can change your body. You can work out, girl. Work out. Let me tell y'all something, okay? There's a girl that I watched a video of hers, and when I say she is leading society's standard of beauty, okay? This girl got, I mean, beautiful shape. She probably about a size 8, maybe an 8'10", you know, nice breasts, small waist, very light skin. She wears blonde hair, and she's here on YouTube. And the reason, and there's very seldom, I'm just gonna be real with y'all. Let's just be real tonight. This is Sunday night confessions, girl. These are my confessions. Hello, hey Jody, what's going on? Hey Pamela, I didn't see you. Hey Joyce. Hi, if I didn't say hello to you, welcome, Queens. Hi, Joyce. But there's a young lady here, and I'm just gonna be real with you guys. There's very, very few skinny women on YouTube that I follow. I'm just gonna be real. I don't follow any skinny women on YouTube. I think there's maybe two. And the reason that made me subscribe to her, hey Marion, the thing that made me subscribe to her was because you know what she said? She said, I smoke, I drink, I've only been clean from drugs for 2 years. She said, I don't do shit to work out. I get up in the morning, I eat bacon, eggs, grits, toast. She said, I hang out all night. She said, I drink. She said, I used to wake up and drink in the morning and drink breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And when I say she looks good, she looks good. What society would say is a bad bitch. But she said, girl, I don't work out nothing. I don't take care of my body. She said, I abuse my body. And she said, one day I'm probably going to pay for it. She said, but I'm young and I'm living my best life and I got to learn how to do better. The reason why I felt, hey, Star, the reason why I subscribed to her is because I felt like, you know what? I can get down with somebody like that. I can get down with somebody who comes up here and says, she was like, because somebody was asking her the question. She basically was doing a thing. And hey, Rach, somebody was asking her a question. And they was like, oh, what kind of diet do you do? What kind of supplements do you take? Have you had your body done? She was like, girl, I eat like shit. She said, matter of fact, I get McDonald's at 3 o'clock in the morning. She said, I eat like a teenage boy. Now, if anybody else should have been like, oh, well, I'm vegan and I only eat carrot toast and, I drink water, with cucumbers and pineapples in it, anybody else would have told a big ass lie. She said, I eat horribly. She said, I abuse my body. She told the truth. So for me, that made me, I instantly subscribed to her. I said, she's real and I can deal with somebody like that. My whole thing is we're talking about a couple of things. We're talking about glorifying obesity. Mariah had made a post on, because I asked God, everybody for topics. What did everybody want to talk about? And so Mariah had, hold on. I made a post, so if you haven't gone over, make sure you're going over to see. Now I am not that light skinned. I don't know why this picture looking light skinned like that. Because I love being chocolate. I'm not light skinned. But you know, go on over there and add your question to this post on the community tab. Because that's what I'm reading. But Mariah just wanted to talk about how to be content with being alone. And that just made me think about all of the women who probably feel like their loneliness is directly related to their obesity. You know what I'm saying? A lot of women who feel like they're morbidly obese, and I say, listen, I say fat, I say obese. I don't say, um, plus size. I don't say thick. I don't say none of those words. I say morbidly obese and fat because to me, okay, so what? No matter what you say, so what? Right? Hey, Sharon. So, it was basically a lot of girls who are on the heavier side of plus, they deal with feeling lonely, even if they're in a room full of people. And my thing is, if you're going to lose weight or, work out or better yourself, you absolutely should be allowed to do so without feeling like you have to choose. My whole thing is when you lose the weight, then what? Okay, Philly. If you but and that's fine. You can disagree with me. That's okay. You don't have to, be honest, be yourself. I welcome that here. But my whole thing is if you lose the weight, then what? That's the reason. If you never deal with the problem, and just because you're obese, it doesn't mean you have a problem. But if you do have a problem, get the help that you need. Address the issue. Before you address the symptom, address the issue. If you never deal with what's making you eat, then what? You over here listening to the next person telling you that you should cease existing because you're morbidly obese, but you're not taking care of yourself. That's why I spend so much time talking about self-care and taking care of yourself. You can love yourself, okay? You can love yourself independent. I know someone right now. I mean this. I know someone. I'm not going to say her name because I don't want her to think I'm talking about her, but I know someone who has lost 300 pounds naturally, okay? I know some. Hi, Kia. Hi, Nikki S. Hey, Silk. I Okay, I wasn't talking to you, Siri. No, I don't want to hear more. Bye. Bye, Siri. I know someone who has lost 300 pounds, okay? And actually, she's lost over 300 pounds naturally without surgery. Not that it matters. Hey, Annette. And she now has a cocaine habit. And she's now on the streets. She's living on the streets and she has a cocaine habit because she never dealt with her issues. Okay. She never dealt with her core issues because she listened to somebody. Somebody was like, "You are so fat, you're going to die. You're so fat, you're so nasty, you need to lose weight." She allowed that person to pay for her to be able to lose weight. Now she's on the street corner, selling her body and everything else. She's small, she's thin, but she's homeless on the street corner. So that's why I'm saying to people, listen, don't let anyone else dictate to your life what you should and should not be doing. This don't have nothing to do with obesity, being fat, nothing else. This have to do with self-worth and self-value. Now she's on crack, okay? Right? Now that she's on the street corner, right? Her family don't want nothing to do with her. I'm like, why? You created the problem. You created the monster. Now you don't want nothing to do with her. You created the problem. Oh, well, she's just beyond repair. Okay. So that's why I'm saying, listen, it all ties into each other. Y'all, please hear me. Hear what I'm saying, okay? This goes beyond being morbidly obese or fat, okay? I have friends who are bodybuilders who are considered morbidly obese based on their BMI. I literally laughed about it with them. So don't be so stuck on society's ideals. Okay? Don't be stuck on society's ideals of who you should be and who you are. Love yourself enough to take care of yourself and define what that means for you. Set a standard for yourself. What does that mean to you? Value yourself enough to say, listen, I want to live a long time. I want a healthier life. What do I need to do to get there? But that don't mean that you just completely throw your fucking self in the garbage until you meet what somebody else thinks you should look like. Girl, get a grip and get your shit together. Do what you want to do with your life. It's your life. Don't be listening to somebody else tell you what to do. Don't listen to somebody. Get yourself together. Take care of yourself in every way as a whole. Take care of yourself as a whole. Mental health. Girl, what is your state of mind? Exercise your mind. Okay? Do something. Listen, you wonder why I buy masks because while you something as simple as a $30 mask, right? Something that is as simple as a $30 mask or a bath bomb or a candle. Take time. Go take a bath. Go read a book. Go write a journal. Take time for yourself to take care of yourself. If you need to schedule a doctor's appointment, right now, if somebody watching me that you got a doctor's appointment you need to schedule, but you scared. Schedule your doctor's appointment. See the doctor, the teledoc. They got teledoc. See the teledoc. Get you a nutritionist. Get you an online coach. YouTube, you watching me on YouTube, girl. YouTube is a tool. Use YouTube as a tool. Every single thing that you want to do is somebody that's done did it. Look on YouTube and find them. Find you somebody that has done it. If you want to lose 100 pounds this year, why not? And why the hell? And the next time a bitch tell you about what you need to do, tell a bitch to kiss your ass. Do what you want to do. If you want to lose 100 pounds, girl, lose your 100 pounds. But at the end of that, make sure you're rooted and grounded into who you are. Know who you are. Know whose you are. Know yourself. Know your self-worth. Get yourself checked on. If you don't feel good, go get some blood work done. If you don't like your current doctor, girl, go find another one. But take care of yourself. Don't wrap up all your self-worth and all of everything that you need to do for you based on what somebody else is talking about. Address your needs. Get you a counselor, girl. We don't have to go to the counselor office. We can go right online and get a counselor. And they got services that will give you free counseling sessions. If you have a job, okay? If you have a job, right? Sometimes they have something. I want you to check on your job's homepage. While you at work, instead of watching Netflix, while you at work, call your HR representative and ask them, do they have an ERP, Employee Research Program? 9 times out of 10, if you are working, your job has an employee research program. With the employee research program, you can get anywhere up to 15 free counseling sessions per incident. Girl, keep having a new incident until you find out what the hell your problem is and get your counseling for free. And if you are a spouse or a dependent of somebody who's working, is it EAP? What's the EAP mean, darling Nikki? Mine is called ERP. Employee Assistance Program. Okay, at my job, they have an employee research program. Okay, employee assistance program. Okay, go to your employee assistance program. For me, it's employee resources. But you guys can go to an employee assistance program and you can, don't nobody have to know. Okay, it's completely anonymous. No, nobody have to know. And you can go in there. Yes, I'm in payroll. It goes by many names depending on state. Okay. Yes, ERP. My program is called Employee Resources Program. And what you can do is you can let them know what type of issues that you're having. Thank you, Stephanie. Let them know what kind of issues that you're having and what kind of resources that you need. And a lot of times don't suffer in silence. You can be discreet. It's very discreet. And you can let people know, listen, I'm having trouble paying my bills. I'm having trouble dealing with the motherfucking The person in the White House with 45 is stressing me out. I need to talk to somebody. And that way you can sit down and figure out what is the problem. Lady Shakara says, I lost 150 pounds during my divorce, and I was sad. Not all weight loss it's like the world is obsessed with weight loss. That's not the only thing that's gonna kill you, girl. I love you, Stephanie. And this has just been in my spirit. There is resources out there. If you do not have a job, if you're not currently working, the health department has resources. It may be limited, but there are resources. And yes, there sometimes you may have to talk to, you know what I'm saying, several people before you find the type of help that you need. But there is help out there. If you are suffering from anxiety and depression, don't feel alone. Just because you are suffering from anxiety and depression, that doesn't necessarily mean it's just because you're fat. Just because you're having a problem, it does not mean that it's only you. If you need help, like Queen V says, some people are too afraid to speak up. We have to speak up. If we need help, nobody can help you if you keep your mouth shut. Miss Lady says they're really helping right now due to Corona. They pay my rent. Listen, if you need help with something, they will help you. You can find you some help, get you some resources. I don't know who this is for, but you are not alone. It's not the end of the world yet, girl. Wilma, you don't have to go into the doctor's office. Hey, Shawana. Wilma, you don't have to go to, they have a teledoc. There are resources out there, ladies. What I'm saying is this is our body. These are our temple. Okay. My body is not where I want it to be. I'm not happy being this big. I don't want to be this big. I know that I have used eating as an emotional crutch. I've used eating to fulfill my needs when I felt like they weren't being met in other places. I have abused eating. It's evident, right? But I'm not gonna make any excuses for that. But at the same time, I don't owe another bitch an explanation as to why I'm existing. I'm going to live my life. I'm gonna make my coins. I'm going to help people. I'm gonna make sure that my life, no matter what it has been, is not going to be in vain. My pain is not going to be in vain. My loss is not going to be in vain because everything that I've gone through, I'm going to pull my sister up with me. I'm going where I got to go, but I'm going to pull my sister coming too. And then I don't give a damn what a bitch got to say about it. And I'm not glorifying obesity, bitch. I'm living. And I'm not going to just exist because my existence makes you uncomfortable. And I charge you ladies, okay, to have the same attitude. Annette, I really don't know, my love. I have no idea. Hey, LaTangela. Hey, Daisy. So I charge you to do the same thing. Take care of yourself, girl. Nourish your mind. Your mind is so important. Your heart is so important. And carrying around all this stress and aggravation and headache is not going to help you. You have to love yourself. Yes, Sydney. You've got to love yourself. But when it comes to loving yourself don't just mean wearing the most up-to-date and expensive fashions. I can take you guys into my closet and I can show you everything from Walmart to YSL. But at the end of the day, if I don't take care of myself as a whole woman, hey Gigi, hey Latasha, I miss you. How you doing? What's going on? If at the end of the day, if you are not taking care of yourself 100%, then nothing else matters. You are a woman. I don't give a damn if you 700 pounds. You're a woman. You're a human being. You're valued. You're loved. You deserve to be here. You deserve to feel pleasure. You deserve to be happy. You deserve to exist. You deserve it. So I want you to love yourself. Love yourself enough to take care of your mind, protect your mind. We got anxiety and depression because we're not living to our fullest potential. Make sure that you where your book at. Did you go get the book? You ain't doing nothing I told you to do. You're bringing your ass over here to watch me every single day. And hey, Mia Moore, can you please post my Patreon? I'm writing you a message as we speak, Mia Moore. I seen your email, and I'm gonna be getting back to you soon. Okay? Did you go get your book? Go get your book. Okay? Because this life right here, this life right here that we living. Mia Moore, I'm so sorry to hear that, my love. My prayers are with you. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hey, Denise, my prayers are with you, my love. I'm here for you. Hey, Corliss. Hi, Corliss. How you doing? Y'all love up on Mia Moore, please. Y'all love up on her because she's always here for me. Y'all, please send her some love. Um, make sure that you guys go and get Latasha. I love you so much. You guys, y'all are not gonna make me cry. I'm not crying today. Go get your book. Hey, Rossi Hoffman, go get your book so you can put your notes in it. Um, but listen, thank you, Mia Moore. I miss you when you're not here. We love you, Mia Moore. We here for you, girl. Um, I just want you ladies to know how important you are and that you are important enough to take care of yourself. You cannot wait for somebody else to take care of you. I want you to start with your mind, okay, and work your way down. Because at the end of the day, when you do lose your weight, when you do get to where you need to be physically, you need to be a whole person physically, mentally, financially, emotionally, sexually. Health is in more than one way. Okay? Health is one more than one way. Hey T, so make sure Wilma, what's going on? So please make sure. I didn't mean to preach at y'all, but that stuff it just every time I see it, it just burns me up. Daisy, I typically go to Home Goods, um, TJ Maxx, or Marshalls to get my journals. Okay? Make sure that you know what I'm saying, that you are spending. I'm not gonna tell you guys what to do. You guys, I don't judge you. You guys do what is best for you. For me, I have to talk to Jesus because that's the only person I can lean on and the only person I can depend on. I would recommend that you talk to him too because he listens to everybody. Like my mama said though, God don't have no stepchildren. So you either in or you out. That's all I'm saying about that. But let me see. I'm gonna try to keep this short, y'all. Let me go here. So Trinice said, let's talk about self-love, depression, and anxiety. A lot of people are dealing with all three, but scared to talk about it. And I think it's very important, especially for mental health state. Listen, mental health is very important. That's why I said health, you have to be a whole person. This is what I'm talking about. This ain't just talking about, oh, let's just be fat. This don't have nothing, people are so short vision. I mean, that is if you want to talk about an epidemic is people's short-sightedness. People are so short-sighted. You know what I mean? Kaya, I don't think so, Kaya Tracy. I think you got it. This don't have nothing to do with this is past obesity. You got to love yourself where you going because no matter what, it's always going to be an adversary. And that's why you have so many people that are emotionally and mentally unstable because they so short-sighted. This ain't just about being obese, girl. There's stuff that can be wrong with your ass other than being big as hell. That ain't the only problem you got. Okay, self-care, self-awareness, ways to stay busy at home. Sybil Mitchell, you finally made it to a live, girl. Everybody wanted to talk about this. Managing our mental health. Um, Pamela Dines. Financial tips. You guys, I'm gonna do a series on um I'm gonna do a series on financial health. I'm gonna start helping us with our finances, girl. We're gonna get on that too. What's up, MJ? Shay Wright, hello. Okay, so that was pretty much all the topics. Thank you so much, Gigi. I really appreciate you, my love. Thank you. I love you to the moon and back. Thank you so much for being here, and I really appreciate you. When you guys cash out me, when you guys, do anything monetarily, I put it right back into the channel. So thank you so much. I really appreciate all of that. Thank you. A lot of people think that that's the only thing wrong is weight, but when they lose it, they still not happy. Girl, yeah, but the thing about it is that it when you lose weight, there's no when you lose weight, then there's nothing else that's on the outside for people to see. It's like, oh, when you lose weight, your problems completely disappear. No, they don't. They don't dissipate. You still crazy as hell. You still, promiscuous. You're still a crackhead. You still, you know what I'm saying? Just because you're not morbidly obese doesn't mean you cease to have problems. And that's the reason why this world is in dismay. And I'm gonna win. You guys wait and watch. I'm gonna win my fight with obesity. Obesity is not gonna beat me. I'm gonna win. But at the same time, when I show up to my destination, I'm gonna be me. 100%. You guys, I just completed two hauls for you guys. So I will be getting those hauls up very soon. I'll be hopefully working tomorrow to get us some videos and get some hauls up. But I just didn't want you guys to miss out on joining the Patreon because we are going to be doing that workshop this week. So what's our next subject? Where did Shonda go? My favorite brand of jeans is Any Jeans Padilla and Company. Mariah is good. It's going good. Tiffany, did I not message you back? I haven't heard of them. Hey, hey Ronnie, can you hear me? Can you hear me? I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Can hear
She'll be back. Samira, I didn't see your question. Can you repeat it? I didn't see any question. Let me scroll all the way back up. Let me see. Because of this pandemic, everyone is starting to take mental health more seriously. Before we were ashamed. I didn't see a question in that. I did read that. There's such a stigma attached to getting help for mental issues, but we need to go past that. Yes, that is so true. Um, Bae, Chris is doing fine. Chris likes to watch the news, and I can't have him in the same room as me watching the news, getting me demonetized. So he likes to watch his news. He much rather watch news and watch political things than to be on live. People are asking about you, but is it cold outside? Like super cold? I'm wearing a sweatshirt. Boston, go Boston. I hate the people. Hey everybody, how's everybody doing? Stay warm. I guess they thought I was keeping you in the basement, child. Oh really? I need that blanket, babe. What's that great one? Freeze me. Right here. I told them that you like to watch the news and that you much rather be watching the news than being in here. Hmm? Yeah. Right now, I'm trying to say, well, I was just talking about self care. Self care, basically, I guess that's the topic. Self care Sunday. Everybody say, hey, okay, Latasha, Latasha, you've been telling me that for a long time. You know what, babe? And I think that what happened was I figured out I have a way of getting her a shirt made, but I'm gonna have to get it specially made for her. So you're gonna have to cash at me, which is gonna be it's gonna see whenever I get a shirt specially made and they don't send it in bulk and I have to send it, out myself, it's a little bit more expensive. But I'm gonna have to take the time to go find out how much that shirt is. And it seems like you were in the Patreon and I went to message you. Are you still in the Patreon or did you leave? Because I went to message you about it and I couldn't message you. When I had went and got it, I had went and got it worked up and went to message you about it, and I think you were gone. So let me know. Email me if necessary. Hey, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Ronnie? I can't hear you. Latasha, I will definitely get that shirt done for you. So just make sure that you reach out to me, beautiful. Hey Tiffany. Lauren, what did you say? I didn't get to see. See, you guys, I'm not. I can't see. Let me go back. Let me open up a window so I can, because I'm missing messages. Let me open up a window so I can, because I'm missing messages. Shh, girl, can you hear me, Ronnie?
Hello?
Can you hear me? Hello, hello,
Hello?
Ronnie, girl. I don't know what's going on. Hello, I'm here. Hey, Lady TW. I don't know what's going on. Shonda, you ready? Hey, B News 757. Welcome to the Queendom, ladies. Welcome. Wilma, Patreon is a subscription service where I offer exclusive content. It's a smaller group of us, but we are mighty. You know what I'm saying? And we get together, we support each other. Um, we get together, we support each other. We have a pajama party once a month. We also will be doing some giveaways that are exclusive to Patreon only. We also, we'll be having one-on-ones, meet and greets. We're going to be doing some workshops. So Patreon, like I said, it's an exclusive um, subscription service that helps you to, support me as a content creator in addition to my YouTube, but it also, lets us be able to spend a little bit more time together and get on that one-on-one connect. So I love my Patreon girl. I spend a lot of time with them. And I'm looking forward to us. Um, I'm looking forward to our workshop, hopefully this week. But I need, to kind of have an idea of how many people are going to be able to make it. Because I believe, ladies, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we are going to be doing Friday. Is going to be the day that we get together. My pleasure, Wilma. I would love to have you on there. Hi, Rose. What's going on, Rose? Joyful Steffi, I would love for you to be a part. Mia Moore is actually going to be a part. I got to talk to her, but I definitely want her in there. And it's very, very inexpensive. It's darn near free. So good, Miss Pamela. I'm so happy that you're gonna be there. What about now, girl?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, good. Man, I gotta do my own troubleshooting. I don't know what be going on.
I don't know what be going on. What's going on, Miss Ronnie?
Hi.
I miss
How's
you, man.
everybody? I missed you too. I was so sorry I missed the live the other night. Y'all was talking about some good stuff. I was watching and I was like, oh man, I had so much to say.
How do you feel about the subject that Shonda, hurry the hell up. Okay. Hey, fat girl, glamour. How do you feel about, some of the things that we was talking about earlier tonight about what I was talking about?
Yeah, I mean, the mental health struggle is real. And I think that a lot of us feel funny about talking about it, like somebody's going to think that you're crazy or things like that. But you really do need to talk about your feelings to someone. If you don't have family or friends and you really are on the edge, you really do need to seek out a professional or someone that you can talk to because things get real difficult real fast and you'll find yourself spinning and not know what to do.
Yes.
So just know that there's someone out there that can listen to you and there is help available. Don't think that you have to go through that alone. So
Yes.
that's
Do
how I
you
feel
feel
about
like,
that.
I think, in my personal opinion, I feel like it's a larger stigma in the African American community
Oh
with
yeah.
getting
Mhm.
help than it is being plus size, but more being in our culture. You don't go over there telling people your business. You know
That's
what I'm
true because
saying?
a lot of us are raised that way. Don't tell your business, keep it to yourself, you'll be okay, that type of thing. So, and I do think sometimes we as women feel that we have to take on everything. So it's like, where do we go for ourselves? Who do we talk to? And then sometimes, you may have tried to go to a place and maybe talk to a doctor and they didn't take you seriously.
Right.
It's a lot of things involved in that. But I do think that you should at least make the effort and just not suffer in silence.
That's it.
Yep.
Thank you so much, Lady Shakari. Thank you so much. Welcome. How do you feel about being, because Ronnie, you're one of my A1 day ones. I believe it was you, Candace, Shonda. Hey, Leilani. But some of my, original ladies that have been in the Patreon. So far, how do you feel about the Patreon and where we're going and what the content that we do over there in the Patreon?
No, I love the Patreon. I think that when you have the pajama party and, we can just get over there and talk about anything and everything. No, I love that. That's
Yes,
That's an open forum, and I love that. Sometimes it goes left, sometimes it goes right, but I mean that's life.
yeah,
That's life,
yeah.
and that's a beautiful thing because I think that that's an outlet for people, and I think that we as women we should be able to talk about anything. So
We need that.
I love it.
I'm
Yep.
waiting on Leilani. It's some people that I'm watching, I'm waiting on them. I know they're gonna get in there. I'm waiting on Leilani to get in there. Shawana Vaughn also was one of my first people to support me. But the reason why I'm doing it is because I want us to have a safe place. Yes, this is a safe place, but
Mhm.
I think that still there are some people that still just don't feel comfortable. With the Patreon,
Right.
it's more control because we know
Hmm.
exactly, and I'm making it a rule now. At first, I wasn't making a rule that everybody had to come on camera, but now I'm that's kind of the rule. If we're gonna be together, we all are gonna be sharing, especially coming up this week. I think we decided to do it on Friday for this first
Okay.
one, but I want to do so Friday. I'm gonna have a video premiere, and then after that, we'll do Friday night. We're gonna do our first workshop with the goal setting, and I think that it's important because I feel like a lot of people love to, I feel like they look at fat girls, right, and they try to
Hmm.
put us in one dimension, right? If you're
Right.
a fat girl,
Hmm.
that's it. You're not a mother, you're not a wife, you're not a lover, you're not a sister, you're not a friend, you're not a caregiver. There's no other classification to you other than you're morbidly obese, and that's wrapped up into you. Yes, fat girl glamour, get on over here. Come on over to the Patreon, girl. That's wrapped up into who you are as your identity. Your
Hmm.
being morbidly obese, being overweight, being plump. Lady Shakara, no, I'm gonna do it on this platform because with my Zoom, I wasn't able to record it. So I gotta figure out how to record. That's something I probably have to talk to you, Ronnie. How to record our
Hmm.
Zoom meetings. I'm not gonna record the pajama parties because I don't want anybody to feel like I don't want anybody to feel uncomfortable. The pajama party is basically come, see, and leave. It's like Vegas. What happens here stays here. The pajama party is Vegas. Okay, that's Vegas. So when we go to Vegas, we ain't taking no cameras, we ain't taking no pictures, none of
Hmm.
that. You know, I need people to, people got to have an outlet, especially during this time with the COVID-19. You know what I'm saying? We've got to have an
Hmm.
outlet. But I also don't just want us, it's not just for us being, getting freaky, but it's for us to grow together. It's for us to be able to plant seeds with each other because, they love to say that Black women don't get along. They have all of this narrative, especially about fat Black women, that we can't grow together, we can't build together, we can't support each other. They try to limit us. And, my obesity is not, does not begin me and does not end me. There's so much
Yeah.
more to it than just
I
that.
would, I would say it doesn't define me. Don't try to paint me into a corner or give me labels to what you think I should be. I'm who I am, and you just have to deal with it. But you're not going to box me into a corner or put a label on me. That's how I look at it.
Right.
Yes.
And I do this like church. So first of
Hi,
all, hi
Steph.
Joy. Like they say, give out of the guy. I gotta start with your platform. First of all, thank you for allowing me to
Like
be on
this
here.
frozen?
Hey Ronnie.
I'm not sure. No, she's
And
fine.
I just want to throw a little bit into the conversation and say I remember you wearing a shirt, Joy, and you were out with Chris one day and it said, I'm happy in real life, not just for Instagram, or make sure
Right.
you're happy and not just for Instagram. And a lot of people really do fake it till they make it. And that's why they're really empty, because they're really pouring nothing into a cup, but they think they're pouring something into it, by posting pictures for likes and doing things that's for fake self-confidence so that people can like it, and it's okay for people to post things and all that, but I'm just saying be happy in real life and not just for social media. And if you have to back away to find that self-love, that self-care, that self-worth, then that's really what's important, because at the end of the day, the same people that like your picture will not be at your funeral.
Mm-mm.
And that's the truth. So that's all
And
I
it
have.
wouldn't pee. And like my mama said, it wouldn't pee on you if you was on fire. And
See?
but this is my thing, and this is the thing that this is something that I'm learning because see, one thing about me is I can't stand a bully. Okay. And I love people who are just unapologetically who they are. I gravitate towards those type of people because that's me. A lot of people are so used to say being real 100. Oh, I'm being 100. Girl, you is being negative 99. You wouldn't know what 100 was if it hit you in the back of the throat. Girl, you don't know what that means. I am unapologetically me, period. End of the day, end of discussion. And I will always be me. And anytime I'm doing something, when I show up, I'm going to be showing up authentic, genuine, and me. And when I talk to y'all, I want y'all to be authentic, genuine, and you. I'm not going to sit here and debate my self-worth with anybody.
Yeah.
I am worth more than enough to to me. And that's the opinion that counts. And so all of this arguing and fighting and debating and glorifying obesity, and I'm not here for that. My thing is the only reason I talk about it is because I know that there's somebody under the sound of my voice that doesn't have that perspective because they didn't have anyone to show them that it exists. So I'm just showing you the mirror. You understand what I'm saying? That's it. I'm showing you a mirror that says, girl, let me tell you what's in this mirror. Because see how my mirror has two sides? That's just how it is in society. Society trying to tell you, okay, no, this is what you are. I'm trying to tell you, no, this is what you are.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that I'm here to do. I'm not trying to debate with people. Cause bitch, you listen, at the end of the day, what is attractive and sexy and fine to me don't have nothing to do with your validity and what you say and whether you put a stamp on it or not.
Yeah. But the
So
problem
this
is a lot of people are letting other people define them. You know, when they don't really know who they are, they just try to let somebody else define them. Hey, Shonda.
hey pretty
Hello.
friend, why
Hello.
your face is all tore up? What's wrong with you? Let
Because
me
this
put you.
laptop is getting on my nerves. It's not
Oh,
acting
well,
right.
go get it right and come back. Mm-mm.
What's wrong? I'm not. I'm on my phone trying to get my laptop together while you acting up.
Oh,
You okay?
You talking about me?
If somebody do something to the laptop, is that what the real problem is?
No, I think I keep skipping some updates, and now it's gonna make me do it. That's all.
I hate that. But don't you set it up to update like overnight, like in the
No,
morning?
I keep. No, I every time I get on, I just keep saying skip.
You've been skipping 6 years of updates. Now your computer is not with you no more.
I don't know.
oh, but can we just stick on that for a minute? Like how we just skip getting our self worth. I mean, skip getting our self care. We like, no, it's okay. We can wait. We can, I can get self care later. Let me take care of this. And then after a while, we just shut down because we need to update. We need to reboot. You
Uh-huh.
know, but
Stephanie, I hope that one of these days you can get in the Patreon. I wanted to apologize to you personally because it was definitely you. I had wanted to do the vision board party. I had even talked to Biggs about coming and helping me do with it, but I got spies, girl. So, and that's we gotta protect our dreams like Joseph, otherwise they'll try to throw us in a ditch. So I had to make sure, you know what I'm saying, that I could do it in a place where we could do it together, but where it's not, you know what I'm saying, prying eyes where somebody already talking against what you're talking. Because girl, I got me some big dreams, girl.
yeah.
Big dreams. And who was it that said your where did I just watch that at? Somebody said that dreams, no,
If you
goals
want to
are,
sell online,
oh, I just watched it. I just watched it. goals are only, oh, if you don't write down your goals, then they're only hallucinations. Visions and goals not written down are hallucinations.
Hmm.
Hallucinations, yes. Shonda, why you looked at me like that? That's what they said now.
I'm just listening.
Y'all look at my pretty friend. Don't she look good today? She's so pretty. Don't give me that fake ass smile. But
Mhm.
thank you, Steph. I appreciate you coming on to say that. Yeah, man. I've accomplished a lot through a vision board, man. But we can't just have a vision. We got to still be having action behind our vision. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Yeah, you're absolutely right. But even when haters came at Joseph, where he was, he still went from the pit to the palace.
that's it.
So it didn't matter where they threw him at, because it was still a setup, a setback for a setup.
Yes, it's a setup. It's a
Yeah.
setup.
Yeah. It still worked. It still worked in his favor.
That's
You
it.
know, it's gonna all work in your favor.
Girl, that's what I'm praying, girl. I'm hoping and praying. I think that it will. We going somewhere. We gonna get there. We gonna show up. We gonna get there. I'm telling you. Hey,
Well,
Cake Star PJ, you leaving me already? You always come in and leave.
Joy, no, I had a question and then I was gonna leave.
Oh, okay, what? I thought you was gonna say, well, I'm finna go back in and comment.
No, I'm gonna say that after this, but it's after this comment. At least you know me, Joy. I like to be back in
I
the cut.
know. I was waiting on it, girl. What's up?
It's coming. Okay, so I do have a couple of trips planned this year, and somebody actually put it in your previous post on community tab. They were like, "What are some tips for traveling while plus size, going to new places?" And I remember you touched on a story about when you were traveling, like no people and all that kind of stuff. But what else can we do, in traveling?
Where you go? Well, what are you doing? Domestically traveling or internationally traveling?
Yes. Right now, domestically. Yeah. To Vegas and to Miami.
From where?
I'm in Dallas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Um, Number one thing is for me, you may not have to, but I would have to look up my plane and try to see if I can determine the model plane that I have. So that way I can determine what type of seat belts that they have so that I can make sure that I have a seat extender that actually fits the type of seat belts that they have on that plane. Depending on what size you are, I also would look to see if the plane has a person of size policy. Even though right now you probably wouldn't have to worry about it, I would think because of COVID, I think that they're underbooking the plane, so maybe you don't have to worry about that. But I know that depending on which airline you have, you want to know if they have a person of size policy because a lot of times that can be some bullshit dealing with that. But I feel like you should be fine and be relatively comfortable, and just be prepared. You know what I'm saying? To be extra diligent with your sanitation. But I mean, for as far as Miami goes, you shouldn't have any problems, navigating through Miami. The only thing I would say is just walking, making sure that you have comfortable clothes, making sure that you have a whole bag packed with you. You don't understand to keep your coochie fresh.
Yeah.
For all that walking. No, for real, because if you're doing a whole lot of walking,
Yeah.
because with that Miami airport, you're gonna be walking. Sometimes, your terminal might be terminal XX, and then you might have a layer, 30 minutes to get to WXY, and it's 2 hours from where you are, and you running trying to get from one place to the other place, and you miss your plane. So I would be, just making sure that you have comfortable shoes and kind of have things mapped out. Um,
What about confidence? Because all my friends, it's a girls' trip, but they're smaller. So
oh
what about
Lord,
wearing a bathing? What about wearing a swimsuit? Like how do you
why
get
y'all always trying to go on trip with all these bitches, girl?
the skinny girl?
Why do y'all do that to
They're my
yourself?
college friends.
Girl, I'm not going on no trip with all these girls like that. Excuse my language, not bitches, but
No, you fine.
I'm not going on a trip with all these crazy women like that, and I got to worry about that. If I had to worry about that going somewhere with Shonda, I would leave her ass right where she was at. I would.
Look
I
at
was like,
Shonda.
because if I had, because I know that Shonda's gonna pipe my head up. She's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, girl, put it on, wear the thong," because she ignorant like that. So she gonna fight, she gonna hype my head up and tell me to wear whatever. She ain't gonna hate on me. But and I think that has to do with her being a very confident person because she's so confident. I feel like that has a lot to do with it. Because if you're around a certain type of women, I'm not saying that about your friends,
Mhm.
but when you're around certain, I noticed that when you're around certain women, you feed off of each other in a positive way. You build them up. It's not like, okay, when I'm around Shonda, I dress up because I feel better about myself. I don't dress up being around her because I feel like I got to outdress her or I got to dress a certain way so she won't be talking about me. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I dress I dress up around her because she makes her vibe make me feel confident because she's confident. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I don't know if I'm making sense, but I want to be around women that build me up and make me feel whole and that I can build them up. You know what I'm saying? Because if you with me, I'm be like, girl, let them titties hang out, girl. Fine. Yes, that's just me. I want to make sure that I'm around someone. Cause let me tell you something, traveling with a bunch of niggas is difficult. Let's just be honest. That's difficult, right?
Mhm.
That's very difficult because you can't be comparing yourself to people, Stephanie. You cannot be comparing yourself to nobody because let me tell you something. You're beautiful, you're valuable, and you're not just beautiful in, oh, I like your personality. You're beautiful for a person. You are very attractive. You have attractive qualities about you. Your lips are very attractive. Your eyes are very attractive. The shape of your face. You are a very attractive person. So to me, I would want you to focus on wearing clothing and dressing in a way that made you feel what you already are.
Well,
You're
Shonda
not
gave me that when she was telling, I think this was a couple of lives ago, and she was just like, I'm going to do what I want to do. I don't care what nobody got to say. And that really gave me more confidence than I had because you just said, forget what everybody else got to say, you know?
Mm.
And
Well, the thing is, I learned that it don't matter what you do, somebody gonna have something to say.
yeah,
So
that's
you do
it.
what makes you happy,
yeah.
and anybody who don't like it just gonna have to deal with it. Because if you do okay, if one girl say you shouldn't wear your arms out, the next one say you shouldn't have your legs out, then the next one say no, cover your stomach up. Girl, you be running around in circles
Joy,
trying to
you do.
please other folks
Yeah.
or what they think you should or shouldn't do, or you the big
Right.
girl so you should wear one piece. No, fuck y'all. No.
Yeah.
When you come out the room, if they mouth drop open and they can't believe it, good for them.
Yeah.
They either with you or they not. Mhm.
And that's one good thing about traveling with people. I'm going to say this. There's good thing about traveling with people. You will definitely figure out if someone is a real friend or not.
Yeah.
It's two ways you can figure out if somebody is real. Well, actually three. Let them stay at your house, ask them to loan you some money, or travel with them.
Or when they drunk.
Well, I'm telling you, you will find out all the information
Yeah.
that you need to know. My biggest thing is listen, I want you to have your value be based on your opinion of yourself. No matter what type of situation that you're in, you should feel that you are 100% worthy and that you should show up authentically being yourself because you're valuable, you're beautiful, you're intelligent. I love that about you. You're constantly searching to be better and better yourself. So when you show up, I want you to be concerned about showing up being authentically yourself. And if someone does not accept you for being authentically you, at the end of the day, you were yourself. That's the most important part. And so be yourself. Wear clothing that makes you feel comfortable because traveling in itself is difficult. No matter what size you are, it's annoying. Traveling. So being comfortable is is important. So be comfortable and accessorize and wear things that make you feel confident. If you don't like wearing your arms out, don't wear them out.
Right.
If you feel the most comfortable wearing a one piece with a cover up, wear your one piece with your cover up. Wear what makes you feel whole, but just show up being yourself, girl. That's my biggest advice.
I
And
love
call
that.
ahead and find out if them bitches got arms on their chairs or not.
Where?
Because otherwise, you're going to be packed in there like a pack of sardines in them chairs. If they got arms on them chairs, and your ass ain't big enough
Mm.
or your ass too big.
Yeah.
Now, I'm just trying to tell you, that's my only advice.
Yeah. That's good
Yeah,
advice. I
well,
appreciate that.
two, I think if you're gonna be at the air on the airplane, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I found out that I just did it because I was being lazy. I didn't know what the situation was gonna be, but when I last flew home, I had requested assistance.
Mhm.
And I'm so glad I did because first off, they was lacking, they was behind on, people that was being able to be assistance to people. And thank God because I had the biggest suitcase in the world, plus a backpack and a neck pillow and all this other stuff. And my terminal was 500 years away from my entrance where I came in at.
And,
My my chubby
and
self,
how
ain't
long
no
did you
way.
have? How long did you have to get from point A to point B?
Well, I got there early, so I had a few hours, which was good. But had it been less than that, if I had to do it by myself, girl, I would have been stopping, sitting, rotating, sit, take a break. But the thing was, somebody else was responsible for my bags. I didn't have to tote myself and my heavy bags.
Right.
And he knew where he was going. So me and that heavy bag, plus not knowing where I was going, that didn't need to be. And I requested that assistance. And I kind of felt like I was taken away from somebody else who really needed it. No, I really needed it. It's hard getting through there with big heavy bags and stuff. And you know what I'm
And a
saying? You
big
are
heavy body.
and I got told my behind too. And you don't know where you're going. And if you're in a rush, you really gonna be messed up. And then all the other people that you with walking on without you because you
They're not
walking
gonna give a
slow with your
damn.
bag.
They're not gonna give a damn. They're not gonna help you.
Mm-mm. Girl, they be on
They're
that plane and you be still sweating and dragging your bag.
Mm.
I was so glad that I requested that
So
assistance.
don't be afraid to get help. I tell people that all the time. And when I'm somewhere and I'm with people, like for example, Chris loves me, y'all. Y'all know Chris loves me.
Yeah.
But Chris is a giraffe and he be galloping places. Okay. When we be walking, he literally gallops. Okay.
Mm.
And I have to tell him, Chris, will you stop galloping? And will you also stop talking to me? Because he will try to walk, because I'm trying to walk and he's trying to have full-fledged conversation. And he'll be like, babe, I hear you. I cannot walk and talk to you and gallop at the same time. You got to pick a struggle. Which one is it? Now, if you want to talk to me,
Mm-mm.
let's sit down and stop and talk. But I can't be galloping, trying to keep up with you. And then he'll be like, oh, but, he doesn't realize it. You know what I'm saying? Some people, they don't do it on purpose. They just
Mhm.
naturally walk
Yeah.
fast. You know what I'm saying? They're not trying to be mean. So you just have to not be, you have to be okay with telling people, hey man, I gotta sit down. Y'all do whatever the hell, but my ass got to sit down.
Mhm.
Because if you going somewhere with me, listen, I'm fat. I need the handicap parking. I need chairs without arms. I need to be accommodated. Bitch, don't bring me to no booth. Like I'm too old to be sitting somewhere being uncomfortable, being miserable, and
Right.
you paying. You know what I'm saying? Like you paying for a trip to enjoy yourself, but
Right.
because you don't want to be embarrassed, now your whole trip is freaked up because you with some inconsiderable people who may not be thinking that way.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that has to do with self care. Care enough for yourself to make sure you're comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. I got all that. I'm gonna watch this back so I remember it too. But that's good advice. That's
Okay,
really good.
girl. Love you.
Bye, y'all. You know what I'm about to do. Get back in the comments.
Bye, girl.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Shonda, I did like 3 times.
No, you keep posting Instagram.
Oh. Oh, I did. Oh, that's yeah, that's Fat Girl Glamour's Instagram. Y'all go follow Fat Girl Glamour. Bless you.
Thank you.
Listen, Latondra, I love you, and I know you love me too. And I can't help that you don't like the N word, but girl, I say the N word a lot. I'm sorry. It's just please let me be me.
Hi, MJ.
Did it go down?
Yeah, I got it.
Deanna telling Biggs that he need to post his content. She waiting for another mukbang.
Mm.
So what I need to do? Kick you out?
Yeah, I'm a.
Hey Tim. Okay, so what else we got to talk about, y'all? What's the next subject? We're gonna stay on for about 20 more minutes.
Hey, MJ.
Man, Big's always slacking on his macking and slipping on his pimping. I'm through with him.
Oh, yeah,
It'll be like Christmas, I guess.
Oh Lord. Diana said yes, he got to keep his videos coming because people waiting on him to get more videos.
Yeah, Big.
Yeah. Ronnie said, where your videos at?
Don't even know.
Shonda, what's the best hygiene product? My favorite hygiene product is paraben free. Make sure there's no aluminum or parabens. But I like spray deodorant, and I use it for more than just under my arms.
For me, because I have sensitive skin, I don't know that everybody would be happy with what I use, but I use baby wash and baby wipes on my face and baby wash on my body, and then I use good lotion and like shea butter and stuff as far as not to, so I'm not ashy. But I find that that does best because my skin feels like it's burning when I use different stuff.
That's because you're allergic to it.
Must be.
I
So that's why I just use baby wash.
Spray deodorant. If I were to recommend one thing, two things actually. Spray. Thank you, Shay Boogie. Welcome. Spray deodorant and spray lotion. So spray deodorant.
Yeah, I like spray deodorant.
And spray.
But I don't use Dove or Suave.
Well, what kind do you use?
Dove or Suave, whichever one.
Yeah, this one's Secret, so I use Secret or Dove. And I like spray because listen, before there was a spray lotion, you know what I used to use for my spray lotion? Oil Sheen.
I still can't believe you was oil sheening yourself. I have never in the history of ever.
Now, what that look like to you?
Oh God!
What does that look like, Bessie?
I mean, it looked like you oiled up. I just have
So what
never
is the
seen that.
problem?
But why you don't just use shea butter or Vaseline or little Bath and
Because
Body?
when I was over 500 pounds, it was very difficult for me to be able to reach certain parts of my legs and feet to lotion them.
Mm,
And my
okay.
legs were hurting really badly when I touched them because like it would hurt me
Mm,
to touch my legs. Like just to touch them, it hurt. Like they were
mm,
very tender. So I would spray
okay.
it and then just, because with lotion you got to rub it in. So,
Mm-hmm.
I take me a little oil. See, look, and I'm going with my business. Like Tabitha Brown say, that's my business.
And clearly, oh my goodness.
That blue
I mean,
ISO plus, uh, um, that blue ISO plus oil sheen was my favorite oil sheen for lotion. And then the next thing you know, somebody seen me doing that, and now they making millions of dollars because now there's spray lotion. Now you can buy spray
mm-mm.
lotion, and spray lotion
Yeah, I have
ain't
spray
nothing.
lotion. It's from
Spray lotion ain't nothing but some
it's
oil
from the
sheen,
Burt's
girl.
Bees brand.
That's oil
No,
sheen.
it's not. It squirts out
Yes,
white.
it is.
No, it don't. It's white.
That spray lotion is oil sheen.
No, it's just liquidy lotion.
Look at what Fat Girl Glamour said. Look. Yes, oil sheen is amazing. I use it for backstage for models at photo shoots. That's an old school hack.
I'm
Now, which
just
one do
saying I
you
never heard of it.
which one do you want? Do you want me to be ashy or do you want me to? That's it. Shine, shine bright like a diamond.
I mean, whatever works. So I just never tried it.
You try it every day, every time you use that spray lotion. That spray lotion is oil sheen. Which was the best one, Fat Girl Glamour? Which was the best one for to spray lotion? ISO Plus to me was the best one because it had a good smell. Oh,
I would
yep,
be scared to
ISO
death it
Plus.
would start burning my skin.
No, that ISO girl, you spraying in your hair.
That's my scalp. And
Your
on the hair, I would
scalp
only
is
use
your
it.
skin.
But there's stuff I can put on my scalp. I really use oil sheen every once in a while. Green olive oil one.
Miss Tam says, there was a time I had to
Yeah,
use
that's what I like the oil, the green one.
olive oil.
That does smell good.
Yeah, I like
That's
that green one. But I never thought to spray my body.
just spray. Listen, when you got a little spot and there's a little white spot of ash, and you just need a little, you don't need the whole thing of lotion. You just need a little. That's it. The back of your
Terrible.
heel. Okay, whatever.
Girl, so you can slip and slide in them sandals.
No, but okay. Look,
I know
that's
you can
the
slide.
no. Listen, that's the whole point. Let me give you a hack. Whenever you want to make sure that you're lotioned up, but you don't want to slip and
Mhm.
slide, Don't put your
Mm-hmm.
shoes on first and then spray it with the oil sheen so that way only the spots that you can see get hit with the oil sheen so then your feet don't slip and slide.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Lord.
You know what? Don't judge me, judge your mama.
Well, I don't know. I'm holistic, so I make my own stuff.
You make your own
Man,
lotion.
I prefer shea
Yeah,
butter or cocoa butter.
lotions and oils. Like I'll do avocado oil with jojoba and put essential oils in it. I'll do that, or I'll get the stuff and make my own shea butter mixtures over the stove and then put them in containers and things like that. So
What
that's
about
what I do.
soap? Do you know how to make soap?
No, that I haven't gotten into. I just do the lotions and the oils. I mean, for soap, I'm pretty basic. I just use Dove, um, like a body wash or something like that. But I don't use regular lotions or whatever. I just make my own with that.
Hmm.
I want to learn how to make like a body like soap. I want to learn how to make soap.
I don't think it's that hard. I just never gotten it because I don't I like the liquids. So I'm not really like a body bar person
Mm-hmm.
or really use like a soap. So I like the liquids better. So that's what I tend to stick with.
For me, listen, all she 101, girl. Listen, let me tell you something. You can say whatever you want to say, but all she can do a lot. You look at
Mm-mm.
look, and my elbow still look good. Look, okay. I love you,
Oh,
Cat
God.
B.
I'm gonna take y'all word on that.
Girl, all you got to do. And then like if you rushing out the door and you ain't got a whole lot of time, or maybe you just see a spot that's messed up on your foot. Cause I have real like I get ashy. I'm very ashy. 9 times out of 10, you see me, my feet are probably ashy. I mean, let's just be honest. I'm a very ashy individual. However, however, I learned how to make do. To me, I'd rather be ashy than to be stinking dirty. I'm ashy because I take a bath a lot. I can't help that.
Yeah. But if you use shea butter or cocoa butter, you wouldn't be ash.
Shonda, you missing the whole point. You missing it. You just missing it, girl. And I can't help you because you missing it.
Mm. No, I have to bother you. So,
You missing it, girl.
yeah, I mean, if I had ever come to a point where I couldn't reach something or couldn't rub it, then I would have came up with something too. So, I mean, it
Now
is
you
what it
trying to be
is.
shady.
What? No, I'm just saying if I had ever got to a point where I couldn't reach or I couldn't rub myself, then I would have came up with something. How's that trying to be shady? Everybody at long arms ain't 6 feet long like mine. I understand everybody can't reach their back and all the parts.
I wasn't trying to put lotion on my damn bed.
Oh, well, wherever you was trying to reach, it makes sense to come up with something than to just be ashy. Mm-mm. What is? Oh, they talking about Loom. I saw that on the ad. Some kind of deodorant you can put in.
It did not work for me. It was a waste of money. And I saw the
Really?
video and I laughed. I thought it was great because I used the no ammonia deodorants.
Mm-hmm.
I bought that stuff and it did not last an hour. And I'm not
Really?
that bad under my arms. It actually ended up stinking. So I don't know if it just didn't mix with my chemistry. It did absolutely nothing for me. I was so
Right.
disappointed. I wanted it to work, but it did not. Waste of money.
I've had deodorant that I used it and it made me stink.
Yeah. How
It
about
made me dry and then had a dry stank.
that?
Yep. I
There's
think
so
it just
much
be your
like that.
body that's not vibing
Yeah,
with it.
sometimes things don't mix with your body chemistry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me
And
and
then the
Loon.
stank was so bad, I was scrubbing it and it made my skin like dry and the next day was peeling.
Yeah. So you had a bad
And then
reaction to it.
I smelled honey for a few days until it kind of,
Mhm.
wore off.
Right. Yeah. It's not good. Can't use everything.
Yeah.
Oof.
No. Joy.
It's fine.
No, because you talking about stuff peeling and falling off, girl.
If
No,
you had
it
a
made
bad,
it
if
really
you had an allergic
dry.
reaction to it, yeah.
Yeah. That's when I do some stuff I ain't got no business. I get real dry and then it starts getting itchy and scaly and then it peels.
Oof.
Yeah.
So yes, dry stank. It was so like it was just weirdly dry, but I was still stinking. And I don't normally stink. If I would have just washed my underarms and walked out the house, I don't normally just stink. So
Right.
for it to
You
make me stink, it's crazy.
Sometimes you forget and you go around all day and you're like, did I put
Yeah,
deodorant
you'll
on?
be fine.
And you don't smell. Yeah.
But to stink and I bathe, come on.
Yeah, I
Unless I
know.
do some yoga, I don't get no stank under my arms.
Ooh, dry stain. Ooh.
That's what it was.
It's strange.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on your body.
Lume, yes, Lume is a deodorant.
Oh,
Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do, girl.
It
That
depends.
made my night. See what I'm saying? That's why I
mm,
said we need the whole 18. We all got to be present, cause girl, oh girl, it's the lip gloss for me, girl. Hey, Stacy.
oh my god.
Lume is this deodorant that is supposedly you can use it in all of your crevices. You can
Hmm.
use it everywhere. It gets rid of the stink. But I've been doing that with regular deodorant, so I didn't really see the point in buying it.
It's a no for
Mm.
me.
And then Miss Ronnie said she used it and it made her funky.
Nope. I did not appreciate it at all.
Oh god. I'm glad I didn't try it because I would have been mad because I know it ain't cheap.
Oh no, it was not cheap.
Well, how much was it?
Oh, I forget, more than regular deodorant. Not that much. So, you know. And I think it was more than the regular no aluminum ones that you can buy like at Target. Like I forget what the
Mm.
Native has one. I'm trying to think of another one. Um, there's a crystal one that you can get. So yeah, there are other ones out there on the market that work better for me than that did. So I was disappointed because, like I said, they had a little catchy video, and I thought, oh, this stuff's gotta work. No, it was just a waste.
Okay, Miss Lady
Mm.
says that it works if you have an allergy um to nickel and aluminum chemicals, which I do. Yes, and Biggs does use Skin So Soft deodorant from Avon. Avon has the best deodorant, hands down.
Really?
Um, huh?
Really?
Yes, I literally you can if listen, I've been using Avon deodorant so long that at this point in my life, if I go a couple of days without deodorant, I don't smell
No.
because I've been using the Avon deodorant so long.
I didn't
It's
know they
really
had deodorant.
oh my god, yes. If you can get the blue, I like the purple ones, but they have blue and purple. Let me see if I can find it. I love Avon deodorant. It's Cool Confidence, is what it's called.
Okay.
Cool Confidence is what it's called. Best deodorant. I like. Some people get the powder so soft, but me personally, um, yeah, me personally, I like the purple one. Cool Confidence.
Cool confidence. Right. I remember
Yes,
that.
Cool Confidence deodorant.
Hmm.
I love Avon. Best deodorant you ever want to get. Cool Confidence by Avon. Get the purple one. Now, Biggs uses Skin So Soft. I like Cool Confidence. It's the purple one. They have the blue one, but I don't like that one. Use the purple one. If you have
Hmm.
allergies, because my mom was very hypersensitive, she couldn't use nothing. Um, Avon to me is the best. Cool Confidence deodorant by Avon. It was the my mom had a lot of allergies and stuff like that, so she couldn't use a lot of stuff, but she used that with no problem. Hey Silver, I ain't seen you in a long time. Hey Diamone, bad girl glamour. My whole life is a throwback, girl. I'm a throwback. I'm barely so old.
I guess you the one keep Avon going because I don't even see no Avon. My mama still buys Skin So Soft, but I don't know where she getting it from.
You can get it off of
Listen,
Amazon.
Oh,
everybody
okay.
got an A. You better find your local Avon lady. Everybody got an Avon lady.
I don't know anybody that sells it anymore.
I
Really?
don't. I don't know.
But I did find the Skin So Soft on Amazon because I like to use it because it gets rid of mosquitoes. So,
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
it does. It absolutely does repel mosquitoes.
mhm.
Mm-hmm.
It is very true. You will not get bit up and ate up.
At all.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all,
Mm-hmm.
I tried
My
on literally like 23 pieces or 23 items for Shein. I tried on for y'all 23 things.
from Shein.
Yes, because I did. It's gonna be sweaters.
Mm.
It'll be
Well,
sweaters.
well, guess. Well, my shoes came today from Torrid, so
What shoes? The ugly ones?
don't hate.
Them ugly black ones?
These are
Them
not
so ugly.
ugly.
They are so
My shoes
ugly.
are cute.
Those look
Why
like
are
clown
they
shoes.
ugly?
I told you they look like clown shoes.
Don't say that.
Then what? Those are cute
It's
little
baby
baby
down
shoes.
shoes.
Shonda, out of all the shoes that you have showed me, you always pick very cute shoes. Those shoes I don't like.
Look at Miss Ronnie.
I don't like those shoes.
Those are cute. I love Mary Janes. That's what they're called. Little Mary Jane shoes.
Oh. Don't come for my shoes talking about they look like clown shoes. My shoes is cute. Don't do my shoes. Don't do my shoes.
They're cute. Shonda, I think they're cute.
I'm gonna be cute in them too.
I don't know. I love
And
a
this
good Mary Jane. So they're
I
fine.
haven't had none in so long. So when I seen Tori had them, I was like, I'm getting me some.
Yeah. I had ones with heels. I had the flats. I got some in my closet now. Those are comfortable shoes. You can say what you want to, Joy.
She's a hater.
I am. When she showed me those, I was like, ooh.
They're cute.
No,
But
this my
now
other
she
pair.
showed me some other shoes that were like little, they were like beige. Yes. Now those are adorable to me. Those I love.
I like those. Cute little
Especially
print.
Oh,
with
why
nice
my shoe look so
pedicure.
big? It look like I'm holding a size 15. Girl.
That shoe look like, ooh, that look like a thorn. That's a big ass shoe.
It's a 12.
But it's so pretty. Show it again. That's a pretty shoe.
It's cute.
That's pretty.
This is going out.
But where you gonna wear it in Indiana, girl? In the snow.
When the spring come, with some cute
Okay.
jeans and an off the shoulder shirt, one of my cut up t-shirts with some jewelry.
I
Ma'am.
love those shoes. Those shoes are beautiful.
They are
As soon
cute.
as the spring comes, the feet come out. I'm that girl. I will wear these baby doll shoes next time I see you on purpose, just for you can hate
Oh
on
my
them.
God, please don't. I don't like those. Miss
Jeannie,
Jeannie says
I got
that
them at Torrid.
she wears a 12 and a half. She needs some help.
I get almost all of my shoes from Torrid, Lane Bryant, or Woman Within. So, somebody else had told me about another site and I forgot what it was, but they had bigger shoes, but it was like brands I know nothing about, so I was scared to get them.
Mm.
You know, you hate to get a shoe and then you can't put your foot in it.
Yeah.
You swear you about to be cute and you got the perfect outfit and you put the shoe on and you can't. I don't like that. That makes me mad. Oh yeah, and the
Right.
Avenue too. That's where I get the boots from. Avenue. They
Now,
got the best
Avenue
boots.
do they have 13s?
Yeah, Avenue goes up to 14.
Oh, really? But Torrid goes up to 13, don't they?
Yeah, they go up to 13.
Okay.
And Woman Within and all of them, they go up to a 13 as well, I believe.
Okay.
Who don't go that far? You talking about the Avenue, Jeannie? When the Avenue had stores, they went up to a 14. Now I don't know what they doing online.
Yeah.
But in the store, I know they had 13s because I would go ahead and get a 13 and it'd be too big.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I was finding all the big feet stores. Catalog. Okay. Yeah, go to Torrid, Jeannie. They always have it up to a 13. And they have 12 and they have half sizes.
Who says my mom and aunt shopped at Marlou's back in the day. I used to love Payless shoes. Them bastards went out of business. I'm so mad at them.
Yeah. And Payless used to have 14s too.
Yep.
I used to try on the 14 just to make myself feel good. Joy don't have no small feet.
let anyone ask you. No one asked you with them ugly ass Mary Jane. Actually, I have short feet. Thank you very much. I don't have long ass feet.
Well,
Let me see. Love it. Didn't Low it? Was it Low it? She said something. Hold on a minute. Lose it. There's a Skin So Soft deodorant. All the reps have their own online store. If you shop with a rep, you get the sale prices. Love your content. Love you too, Lose it.
hmm,
The only
I
thing that
didn't know
used to
that.
aggravate me about Avon was that a lot of my stuff I would order and then they should not be like not come in. And that used to aggravate me. Cook in Love. What is that?
Cook and Love. Oh, and this store called Long Tall Sally got big shoes too, but they expensive. Is Joy frozen or am I frozen?
I think she's frozen.
Big some Payless out here pushing sliders.
Please
I
don't be
got some
talking
cute.
to the
Well, but look, Walmart is carrying 12s now, y'all.
Really?
Yes. I went the other day and got 2 pairs just
Wow.
because, just for GP. I was like, look at the 12s. Look at the 12s. Oh my God. I could not believe it.
I'm back.
I was beyond myself. Not that I
Wow.
What
needed
you
another pair of shoes. What?
what you said?
Lord.
What happened? Hello.
Yes. I
What
was
you
saying that
said?
Walmart here got 12s now in the shoes.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Some of them is wide. I said, what?
yeah. I've been finding some cute shoes at Walmart. Some really cute shoes.
Oh my goodness. Oh my God. I just couldn't believe it. I was beside myself.
What do I eat at night when I want to eat but don't want nothing I got at my house?
Popcorn.
I already ate. I don't want no more popcorn.
Tell Chris go get you a burger with no mayonnaise, no lettuce, no burger, no cheese, no bacon, no tomato, no pickle, no onion.
I don't want nothing on it.
And
Okay,
that's why
Shay
the burger
Boogie.
always messed up.
Shut up, Shonda. Shay Boogie says try Amazon. Shay Boogie say Amazon.
Yeah.
You never try Amazon?
You know what? They put a sour taste in my mouth. The last time I ordered a pair of shoes from them, I ordered a pair of
Mm-hmm.
white girl tennis shoes that I was going to bedazzle. And they sent me a dang on engine part. So I just,
Wait, what?
engine part.
My God, today.
Yes. So I'm good on Amazon and they shoes. And then another pair that I ordered was supposed to be a 12. It was the
Mm-hmm.
tiniest pair of 12s I ever seen in my life. So I just said never mind. It wasn't to wear those shoes.
Oh Lord.
I have an addiction to Amazon. I order from them at least every day. I really have to
Me
quit.
too. Amazon is really like I honestly was one of those people that was like, Amazon is taking over the world. They're horrible. They're da 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 da. But I love Amazon because I've listen. I remember I ordered from Amazon one day that my stuff came that night.
Yeah, that happened to me one time.
I
It
was
was right
like, what the
before
hell?
COVID. Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
definitely
No, I
addicted.
like Amazon. I just wouldn't do them on shoes no more. I've ordered clothes, I've ordered groceries, I've ordered hair, I've ordered comb, all kind of stuff, and everything else is fine. But that dang on engine part, I was good. Never
And
mind.
sometimes when you place orders, it's going directly through Amazon. There's sometimes it's going through like they have sellers on there. So that's sometimes you have to watch with the sellers. But I know
Yeah,
anytime I have an
this was from
issue,
a indirect. Yeah,
yeah, seller. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Because I contacted this man and he talking about they don't sell shoes. I said, well, I clicked on the shoes, okay,
Right.
and I got engine parts. So
Hmm.
I don't know where the problem is, but
Wow.
yeah, I don't care for no. I don't shop places where I know their sizes are in them Asian sizes where you got to try to guess what size you need. I don't like that.
Yes, you do because we do that with Shein every week.
But their sizes are American sizes. It just runs small. I'm talking about when you go on eBay and you get a 7X dress and then it gets here and I can't even put my arm in it.
Thank you.
But let me just explain something to you guys about Amazon that you may not know. Amazon basically, wait, Shonda, do you got me in two different windows open?
No.
Because I hear myself.
Yeah, this is
Hold on.
the
Let me exit out of YouTube maybe. Let me see. Okay, I just X out of YouTube. You still here?
Hello, hello. Nope, I don't hear no more. Okay, so let me explain something to you about Amazon. Amazon has something called FBA. Amazon FBA means that it's being fulfillment by Amazon. Basically, Amazon does not fulfill every single thing that you order. 9 times out of 10, when you order things on Amazon, it's from small business owners
Mhm.
who are sending their items to Amazon, and Amazon is marketing their stuff. You're not really ordering from Amazon. You're ordering from people who are selling on the behalf of Amazon, and Amazon is using those people to fulfill items, but they're marketing it. So
Mm.
sometimes it works out good and sometimes it doesn't. Even if the item that you get says Amazon on it, it trust me, Amazon's not manufacturing anything. They are, which is great because that gives people, the opportunity um to have a small business and have that small business be successful. But yes, Amazon is like the mall with stores within it that have sellers. Yep, that is correct.
Mhm.
Yep,
Sexy BBW, I did get my money back. Amazon's pretty good about giving you your money back if something's wrong. So
they're very good about
they
that.
didn't even,
Yeah.
they didn't even want the engine part back. I said, well, who do want it? I don't want it. Y'all can have this thing. I don't want it. I don't even know what to do with it.
We were supposed to get a live from Biggs on Thursday. Biggs and I were supposed to go live, but you guys, Biggs is, he's got a wife and work, and he got a lot going on. So it's kind of difficult for him to, always be able to go live with me. But I want us to grow civil rivalry. Like civil rivalry is really important to me. I've been thinking about no, I can't. I'll tell y'all in Patreon, but I got some ideas that I want us to do with civil rivalry as well. But I think next week, hopefully, Biggs and I will be able to do a live together, and talk about some hot topics. So yeah. Darling Nikki, listen. If I tell you to do it, I'm not gonna lead you astray. Cheddar, queso, dip. Listen,
I still ain't been
that
to Cheddar's. I'm gonna
listen
make John
that
take me
and
one day.
huh?
I said I'm
Chunda,
gonna
you
make
go to
John
Cheddar.
take me one day.
If you go to Cheddar's, you're gonna get addicted. You gotta order the right
Mm.
thing. Okay,
I
what
don't
else
know.
do we have to talk about? Does size matter? What, Miss Ronnie? Does size matter?
Yes.
Why?
Are we talking about donuts?
Yes.
Yes, size matters. And let me add on to that. Girth matters. So
Wait,
size and
say what, Ronnie?
girth. I'm just saying because okay, let me preface it by saying this. Yes, size matters, but if you're not that well endowed and you have girth, you can still hit a home run. I'm just saying. Did I say something wrong? That's the truth.
That's true. It's true. You can make up sometimes where you lack, and sometimes just pick up
Thank you very much.
some
Right.
things.
So, God may think I'm,
'Cause,
I'm not the right
we
size, but
also,
yeah, I'm not the right size. But if you're
yeah.
not a fatty, you know.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, don't
okay.
nobody want no pencil because what you gonna do with that?
And
Ew, that's
the only
nasty.
time you can't go by just looking because that person may be a shower, not a grower, or maybe a grower, not a shower. You know what I mean?
Look at Joy. I don't even know why she entertained this conversation because she knows she get like this every time.
Somebody messaged me. Somebody, because they were like, they didn't, but I'm not gonna say her name because I don't want to embarrass her. But y'all know I don't get
Okay.
embarrassed. Um, yeah, I don't, I don't get embarrassed. I don't give a damn. So,
I do because I have to say, if you've been with someone that is pretty much endowed or knows what he's working with, and then you with someone who doesn't even measure up to like a baby, that's a problem. So, I mean, it just kind of is. So why lie about it? I'm not about hurting anybody's feelings because there's other things
Right,
you
right,
can do. But let's be real
right,
about it.
right,
If that person's not satisfying you, it's not going anywhere. And
right,
you don't have to be rude about it. It's just not going to work. Sorry.
right, right. Maybe for somebody else.
so
It's
listen, you
not for
guys.
me.
I think that there's only 120 of us. So this is my core. These are I think all the haters done went to bed. So what I want to do is I have a letter. Now I have one letter that's very, very important, like from somebody. Her name is Raven. And I'm gonna give her own video. And that video is gonna come out around February the 1st. I'm gonna do a video for Raven. Because she's very important to me and I love her very much, and I want to make sure that I give her a dedicated video. Now, this message came in anonymous, but even though the person sent me the message anonymous, I can see their damn name on their email. So I'm kind of like, girl, But anyway, I'm not gonna. They sent me, okay, so this email that this person sent me, I want us to help a sister out. So we're gonna help this sister out. And y'all tell this person what y'all wanna, give them um, give them your opinion, and y'all tell them the truth, and y'all keep it real with them, okay? Now, okay, so this person basically says to me, Dear Joy, I have been following you for a while and I really enjoy your content. Thank you, girl. I appreciate that. I have been dating someone since before COVID-19 began. After Valentine's Day, but before we fully operated. Oh, before, I guess she's saying before spring was fully operated, I guess. Y'all please make sure y'all spell check because I'm gonna read these letters just how y'all say. Okay. No, I'm serious because please spell check. Please. I guess she's saying before spring was fully operated. Okay, girl. So I've been dating him since after Valentine's Day, before spring was fully operated. Him and I met online. He is very handsome and successful. I am 35. He is in his late 20s. He does not have any children. He has his own place, own everything. I am a plus size girl, over 400 pounds. And I mean, that doesn't matter, but okay. I'm a plus size girl, over 400 pounds. He is less than half my size, very handsome and attractive. Traditionally, he would be what most people find attractive. We have been dating, talking on and off. We only went out on 4 or 5 dates in person before the COVID started. But we have kept up our relationship and decided to see each other even through COVID, but for safety reasons, have not met back up in person. Well, I got tired of waiting, and it seemed as though the FaceTimes and Zoom calls were not enough. So I wanted some love and affection. We met up. First night, things did not happen, but we decided to go away the next weekend. Okay, girl. So what happened, girl? Okay. We decided to go away the next weekend with each other. By the way, we live 2 hours apart. So while we went away, we had a wonderful weekend. He paid for everything. He opened all my doors. He was very kind and patient with me. He's very handsome, and I feel that he's very attracted to me. However, once we became intimate, I felt like he began to be weird. He was making faces that was a turnoff to me. His body seemed to be overly sweaty, which made me cringe. I thought maybe it was the position, so we changed it up and it got worse. I hate to put this in here, but he is also not well endowed, if you know what I mean. I told him I needed to go to the restroom for a few minutes in the middle of okay, she's in a describing her position that she was in. Um, so I told him I needed to go to the restroom to collect myself. But when I came back, I guess but when I came back from the restroom, I guess I took so long, he had fallen asleep. Is it bad that I felt relieved that he was asleep? Because that situation was terrible. I, After that, I decided to cut the weekend short and tell him I had an emergency to return to work. I am a nurse. I am a nurse, but I do not work in a hospital setting. He has been calling and texting me ever since. We've been talking literally almost a year now, and I really thought I loved him. But after this experience, I am just completely turned off. I've been avoiding talking to him, but I don't know how to handle it. Am I a bad person? I just don't feel comfortable. Please help. What should I do? It was not just the size of the ocean, but the motion. I don't think that's how they go, girl. But okay. Why are you laughing?
Because I would have disappeared and he'd have never heard from me ever again. I'd have blocked him on everything.
I mean, is she trying to remain friends with this guy or what? I mean, because I think he probably knows where this is going. She definitely does not want a relationship with him. So the way I look at it, you got two things. You either just tell him, hey, this is not what I'm looking for. I mean, there's ways to put people down. You don't have to be rude about it. But if it's not going to go any further, then you might as well be honest about it. You can't
So,
feel, I don't feel she needs to feel guilty about how she's feeling
right,
about this. So
right.
that's why she needs to deal with it. Don't feel guilty because you're allowed to feel that way. If you don't think it's going to go somewhere with somebody, why are you sticking around? And you're not going to be happy. That person's not going to be happy. If you're just going along with it because you don't want to hurt somebody's feelings and you get into this relationship 5 years down the line, you still with this guy and there's nothing there. So you have to either address it or maybe he's got the hint now because she's maybe not talking to him. So, I mean, either way, I think he probably kind of knows what's going on. But if she really wants to end it, just have that conversation. Might be hard, but just
Well,
do
but
it.
she lets you know off top that after that happened, it killed it. All that love and he's so wonderful and all that went out the window. She
Right.
didn't give a damn.
Yeah,
So it don't
exactly.
even matter no more.
So
So
I'm
That's
she
gonna
didn't like him much.
we're gonna call her Angie.
okay.
Okay, and
Okay, so Angie, we're gonna call her Angie. So let me just address a couple of things that really stuck out to me about the email. It's very long. I'm not gonna read it again, but I felt like she made a huge emphasis on the fact that she was big and he was not, and how attractive he was and how heavy she was. I think that she made a big, which is something that we do. Sometimes, ladies, we want the whole world to not look at the fact that we're morbidly obese, but it seems like we can't look past it. So you can't really tell the whole world not to consider you as being big, but then yeah, all you do is base all your decisions based on how big you are. I'm not saying that this is your problem, Angie. I'm just saying things that stuck out to me about the letter. So that was one of the things that stuck out to me. Another thing that stuck out to me is that you said that you guys had um talked for a really long time and you had been together, you know what I'm saying, for like even before the COVID, and you were tired of waiting to see him and you wanted to see him in person. Now, when a woman gets tired of waiting to see you and she want to see you in person, it's because she want to have sex. We will
period.
talk to your ass for 10 years without seeing you if we're not in the mood. So to me, it says to me when you say that you were tired of the FaceTime calls, that means that the phone sex was getting old. Is that crickets?
What?
I'm just saying. To me, I think that this that I'm just trying to name of things of what I see. Like I hear what you're saying in the letter, but I also hear what's not being said. And what it sounds like to
Right.
me is that you wanted to be physical and your intentions were to be physical, but you were talking to someone who believed that you wanted something more. Because if you really wanted a relationship, in the middle of it, you would have been like, listen, babe, this, I'm not feeling this. You would have said, I mean, after talking to someone for a year, there's a lot of talking. Y'all live 2 hours away. Y'all been talking a lot. Y'all didn't have a conversation with each other to talk about what you like sexually, and you didn't ask him to show you something on some of the Zoom calls, so you would have been prepared. So to me, I'm sorry, Angie girl, but I can't cut you no slack. I love you and God bless you, but this is the thing. You need to tell, hey Blossom, you need to be honest and forthcoming and be honest about how what your expectations are. See, I don't get disappointed like that. I don't. I've never been really in a situation where I've been so disappointed like that because to me, before you're even in a situation, you should have let that person know, listen, I only want something physical. Let me see what you got and let me show you what I got. So that way when you get there, you know that there's no lost expectation. But what you wanted was you wanted your cake and you wanted to eat it too. You didn't want him to be out there talking to other women. You wanted him to only be talking to you. So you baited him into a relationship when you knew you really didn't want a relationship. You just wanted something physical. And now that you got the physical and it wasn't what you thought it was going to be, now you mad. Because if
Well,
you
I think she thought, to me, I think she thought that she had her a good one and that he was, you know what I'm saying, something she wanted to take seriously and that there wasn't nothing else, you know what I'm saying, to want. And then that situation killed it.
Yeah.
in
I
my
don't think that she came into it saying, I just want something physical. I think is she let it build to that, thinking that, you know, this is something she wanted. And then he killed all of her hopes and dreams and aspirations.
I disagree, Bestie, because if you're be I'm gonna tell
Okay.
you why I want to tell you why I disagree. If I really wanted a man in a relationship and we had an intimate experience and it didn't meet my expectation, I would say first of all, mid sweat when the nigga was on top of me sweating, I would be like, you was sweating on me. Like I would right then, I would have been like,
Everybody don't they like that though. Everybody is not bold enough
well,
to be
I
like, oh my
just
God, get
feel
off me.
like if I'm into you and I need listen, okay. I like okay, one time I was being intimate with somebody and their breath wasn't right. That was ruining it for me. So I'm like, babe, you gotta go brush your teeth, your breath not right. He was like, damn, and he was like, damn, it's bad. I was like, babe. He went and
Everybody
brushed his
not that bold though, Joy.
he went and brushed his teeth, he came back, and all I could smell was that missy crab, and them teeth was glistening. I was like,
Because
yeah.
for me, after his breath was already stinking, I wouldn't have wanted to bother with him. I wouldn't care if he brushed teeth or not.
But to me, but if we just ate, I mean, come on, but you have to be realistic. Like you have this. My thing is, you have to be realistic about your expectations. And to me, I think that this is me. I'm telling you what we do as big women. In my opinion, I think that she was afraid that he was going to be talking to other women. So she wanted to be wanted. I don't think she really wanted to be in a relationship with him. I think he wanted to be in a relationship with her. She wanted sex, but she didn't want nobody else to get him. So she thought she would be with him and give him what he wanted and then get what she would want it. And she was like, well, if we end up in a relationship, it's cool as long as I get the benefit part. But
But this,
what the reason why I think that is because not once in her message does she say anything about I fell in love with him. I have feelings. Now one time did she say I have feelings for him. I fell in love with him. I wanted to be in a relationship. None of that. All she said was we've been talking for a long time. I like him. He's cute. He's nice. And I wanted to get my boots knocking. And he didn't knock my boots.
But are you really going? Didn't you say she was into this for a year? So she's a year out. She's talking to this guy. They're getting to know each other. That's how you really determine whether you want to be with somebody. So that's why I kind of think along the lines of what Shonda said. She wanted to be in a relationship because I'm not going to talk to somebody for a year and, then be like, okay, now we're going to have sex or whatever. I'm thinking you're getting to know a person, and then once you get together, of course, that's going to happen naturally. But I think she really wanted the relationship. She was a year out. She decided, okay, they're going to meet. They get together. And she was just very disappointed by what happened. So now it's like, what do you do? Maybe her feelings are wrapped up in it, but now she don't know what to do. Because now she's asking, what should I do about it? Because I think she maybe really started to have feelings about this guy, but the fact that the sex was bad just turned her off.
Well, my whole thing is if that's the case, you giving her the benefit of the doubt and the way you explain it, Ronnie, if that's the case, to me, I just
Mm-hmm.
don't. I feel like as a grown woman,
Mm-hmm.
if if you got a good man and you a grown ass woman, to me, why is it not worth working on?
Because some people are just that shallow. They're like, I don't think it's going to, if we, some people are like, if we're not hitting it sexually, we're not going to hit on any level.
But
Some
my
people are
thing
like
is
that.
that what it was the first time. Why you so you just not even going you to me, I would let him know, listen, I need you to do this, this, and this. And then I would still try to talk to him. Of course, I'm not going to be feeling it as strong, but I would still try. And then let it happen, naturally, see if we can get into it again. And then while it's happening, I feel like it's some of your responsibility too for bad sex. It takes two people to have bad sex. That's just my opinion. It's some of your responsibility too, Ronnie. You can't just lay there
No,
and be
no,
like,
no, no, I wasn't even thinking along those lines. No,
no, no, no,
I know
no.
what you're
I'm not
saying.
saying
No,
you.
no,
I'm
I know what you're saying.
saying Angie.
Hmm.
I just feel like she should tell him, listen, I need you to do this, this, and this. Maybe that man was nervous. Maybe he didn't want to. Jasmine, I just read a Help a Sister Out letter where someone asked for advice, and I thought I would read it while I was online. So that's my opinion, Carrie. That's my opinion. If she really had deep feelings for him, why would you throw in the towel so quickly? Why would you just over? It's nothing worth. So let me ask you this: what if she was in love with him? They did it, and he was like, "Oh, I seen her. He saw you naked for the first time, and your stomach was nasty, and he didn't like where your stomach looked, and he was turned off by you. Now what? What if it was the shoe
But
was
if
on
that's
the
a deal
other foot?
breaker for him, then it just is.
That's not realistic, Shonda.
How come it ain't? The thing is, they've been talking for a year. They ain't like they see each other every day. She ain't had to look him in his face on no regular basis.
But she said that they had
So,
been out 4 or 5 times before COVID, and
yeah,
then COVID hit. And then, but they have been
okay.
FaceTiming. They've been FaceTiming and Zooming and Skyping every day. She said they have been seeing each other on the phone every day, but she wanted that
Joy,
physical. What?
let me tell you something. I have stopped talking to a man I talked to longer than that because he grossed me out.
I mean, you gotta
And
decide.
maybe I was childish or cold blooded or whatever you want to call it. But it took a long time for me to let him get that close to me. And when he did, I was like, oh my God, no. I'm good. And that was just it.
What was wrong though? What happened?
He was doing too much and it was weird. I didn't like it. It was
Look what
weird.
look what Philly said.
Hello, period. Period.
Okay, but this is the thing. Yes, that's true, Philly. That's true. That's true. But I guess, well, listen, if y'all watching this on the playback, tell Angie what to do because obviously I can't give no good advice. Um, to
I'm not
me,
saying your advice is bad advice, but you have to think that everybody don't think like you do. Everybody is not sitting there contemplating deep
that's
thought
my
when
advice.
it's just straight up about what it is.
She asking me my advice, and my thing is time is one thing you cannot get back. And if I have invested time to talk to me a man every single day, and I'm showing him my face, and I'm talking to him for over a year, and we get together and we intimate, and the sex is not what I expected it to be, I'm gonna to me the first thing I'm gonna do is look at myself and my expectations and say, okay, was my expectations realistic? Now she didn't say that he was stank. She just said that he was sweaty, and the experience
Right.
just turned off. The whole thing just kind of turned her off, which can happen. My thing is he, if he's a good man, he's attractive, he took her on vacation, he's nice, he's kind, he's faithful, everything else about him adds up. But the first time we were intimate, it wasn't okay. To me, let's try something else. Let's
So,
try.
okay, so let's say the next time they're together and it's the same thing. I'm playing devil's advocate. Then what does she do? Maybe it doesn't get any better from there. Then what? Then what's the decision? Do you stay with him because he's a good person, he's going to take care of you, whatever? Some women don't think that way. They're like, if you're not satisfying me on all levels, then we can't be together. I'm not saying that's right or wrong. I'm just saying that's the way some people think. That's their life. They have to live it the way they want to live it. But if it's not going to get any better, then what do you do?
I think she should let him know, listen, I really like you, but I just don't think that, things are gonna work out intimately, and tell him why.
Oh, I agree. That's what I said. She needs to just tell him
She
and
should be
see where you
honest.
go from there. You should. Don't just string him along. Maybe he's thinking. I mean, I don't think people are
And
stupid. They try to kind of get the hint.
don't use him. Don't be disrespectful to him. Let him know straight up. Listen, babe. Be like, babe,
That's what you have.
But for what though? For what?
Shonda,
He knows
so
that if after that I don't talk to you no more, he knows that that's the reason why.
that's what I'm
well,
saying. He's got to
then,
get the
you know
hint,
what to do, but
He
but it
knows
would be
that she
nice to
went in
say
that
something.
bathroom and hid, and he went to sleep, and she dipped out. He don't. You ain't got to be no rocket scientist. He ain't that stupid.
That's what I was saying. I said he
Just
probably got
block
the
each other
idea.
and move
If she
on.
wants to be a nice person, just tell him.
so
But I'm
let me
sure
ask
he got
you
the
this.
idea.
So if you're being intimate with a man and in the middle of it he goes to the bathroom and you fall asleep and don't come back and he don't talk to you no more, you okay with that?
I mean, I would be like, "Oh my goodness, he don't like me," and then I would move on. And when I wake up, I might call another one.
I can't.
I mean, it
Well,
just is what it is. Because the thing is, what we got to go in a deep conversation about when basically, I was like, let me get up.
now y'all trifling ass.
For
This
what?
because it's human decency.
And then
You
I
can't
let him fall asleep when he knew I was fiending, and I let you fall asleep and find a reason to go.
too long in the bathroom. The man was drunk. He probably was a little tipsy. And Shonda, you so mean. I ain't gonna do it the Shonda way. I'm talking about, listen, don't do it that way. I mean, dang.
Girl, he would have woke up alone, blocked.
Why would you block him? What did he do? Like, really?
No, the blocking part is not because he deserved to be treated bad. The blocking part is because we don't got nothing to talk about. And I don't want to keep going into deep expert because men will keep trying to make you explain something to death. Well, what did I do? Well, what can I do to make it better and all this other stuff? No, I don't want it. And guess what? They shut us down all the time. They shut us out all the time when they don't want to deal with us, when we wasn't good enough, cute enough, give it up quick enough, whatever. They shut us down.
I just feel like
So
that's
I
weak.
shut them
I
down.
feel like that's a weak ass approach. I'm gonna let a man know, listen, you fine and I like you, but this intimacy is not working for me. And I'm gonna give you an opportunity to fix it. You know what I'm saying? Now listen, I'm gonna first of all, especially if I really love you and I'm attracted to you and I really love you and I care about you, I'm not just gonna leave you because you got bad
Well,
sex. I'm not.
really, that love that she had wasn't all that.
I don't want to hear shit you talking about because you that bullshit. I don't want
That
to hear.
love that she had was some play stuff, and that's why as soon as he did something messed up, she was through. She couldn't even let it go no further. The feelings wasn't all that.
Now you know she had to be in that bathroom for a long ass time for that man to fall
Boy,
asleep.
girl, I done took a shower. Please. Mm-mm. And then he went to sleep too. Man. And then the thing is, he know that wasn't about nothing. Cause if he was real worked up and ready to bust it down, he wouldn't have went to sleep. He'd have been at the door like, "What's going on? How you doing? What's up?" He know that
Lovely
thing wasn't
Flower
about
says,
nothing.
"Joy, would you just end up cheating?"
Because you're so in love and so sweet and wonderful and
You
amazing.
know what? Woman, a woman. If you
Mm.
ever loved a man. Listen, so this is
No,
what
whatever.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm a Sagittarius. I struggle, and I'm a true Sagittarius. I struggle with cheating. Cheating it's a struggle for me. I struggle with being faithful. I'm just being honest. I'm a very loyal person, but I window shop. So, keep your eyes open. My mom always said, keep your eyes open and your legs closed. So I keeps my eyes open. But I'm not a cheater, and I would not cheat. I would just, have to. I would have to end the relationship. If I keep telling you about intimacy, um, and you're not doing anything to fix. I feel like if I keep telling you about intimacy and sex and you're not doing anything to fix it, then it's time to end the relationship. I'm gonna end the relationship before I cheat. I'm not gonna cheat on you, but I
But
struggle
why
with.
would you let it start that way though? If it started that way though, like come on.
I didn't say it started that way. What are you talking about?
But I'm saying this situation, why would she let it linger on to wait and try
I'm not
to
talking
figure something
about
out? Oh, okay. Well, praise God.
her. Listen, Angie, Shonda says block his ass and leave him. Please listen to her. Don't listen to me because apparently she's giving you the best, truest advice. Okay. Shonda said don't give him do not let him pass glow. Do not let him collect $200. Just leave him. That's it. Just leave him.
She needs to tell him if they still have contact. She needs to tell him. How is
No,
this gonna go
Shonda
any
said
further?
don't tell him, Ronnie. Shonda said block him now.
Well, if she's still talking to him right now and she let it get past that point, I'm just saying I would have shut it down that night. It would have just been dead.
Right. So I'm in the middle now because now you didn't let it, like you said, go past that point. You're still
Right.
talking. Why are you still talking if you know you're not going to be with him?
Exactly.
So now she done got it past that point. She really needs to tell him now.
Right.
Me, I mean, I could never see myself in that kind of situation, but I'm a straight shooter. I'm just going to tell you how I feel. Again,
Right.
it's not going to be rude or whatever, but you have to speak your truth. So
Right.
if you're not getting along with this person, I'm sorry, I got to go. And just leave it at that. They'll find
It
somebody
ain't
else.
never it ain't never too late to block a bit. He can be blocked right now.
Shonda, I love her.
How could you not love her? You have to love her, man.
He could be blocked tonight, right now. Go ahead, block him, girl. You don't want to talk about it.
Shonda!
You don't want to feel bad. He might make her feel bad. He might try to guilt trip her. Just block his ass.
See, now I feel we need to get more into this from Angie because, like, where does she stand with this? Is she trying to be with this guy? Is she trying
I
to get
don't
rid
know.
of
She
him?
said, listen, Angie said she wanted to be anonymous, girl.
I'm all right with that, but I just think we need more tea on this because I'm confused.
So listen, Angie, if you're
Yeah.
listening, can you please send us a part 2, please? Please send us a
Update.
follow-up, girl. What happened? What's the update?
I'm just saying.
You could be on to the next one.
Did you listen to Charlotte's advice, girl? Did you block him? Like what? What is? Oh Lord, what's going? Yes,
Girl,
he
I would
is.
have blocked him while I would have blocked his ass while I was sitting on the
Shut
toilet.
up.
I would have blocked his ass on the toilet.
And listen, Shonda would have got his phone and deleted her number out his phone.
Oh
Yes,
God.
ma'am. And I wouldn't have gave him no excuse about work or nothing. I'd have slid out.
Oh, oh.
Blocked with 4Ks. Blocked.
And you know what could happen too? Wouldn't it be ironic if this guy end up like cheating on her or end up treating her bad? You know, like she gives him a chance and then he end up being a jerk to her. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Or like
With
down
his
the road.
half-ass sex. Girl.
And you know that's what would happen.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm
Because you know
thinking.
they're the worst ones. The ones that ain't working with nothing, hitting on nothing, be the main ones trying to cheat on somebody.
Exactly.
Angie, girl, tell us. Angie, where you at, girl? I know she probably watching. She ain't gonna never message me back, Shonda. Angie! Oh, wait, I got a minute. Wait, hold on. I think let's get a male's perspective. Hold on a second.
He'd rather just be shut down completely.
Yes, Tiffany, this was their very first time being together. This was their first time meeting, first time everything. Y'all, what did we decide to call these letters?
Dear Joy, I thought, wasn't it?
Dear Joy, Shay, you gonna have to
I
watch
thought
it.
that's what it was.
I read a letter where a young lady was with someone for the first time and it didn't work out. What's up, big?
What's going on, lady?
So big. Let me ask you a question. If you was intimate with somebody for the first time and they something they did, like for example, they did something that maybe like they wasn't, I don't want to say they wasn't sanitary, but like they just did something that was a turn off for you or was weird, like what would
Sanitary.
you? No, that's why I said I'm not gonna say that because I know how you are with
Oh,
dirt.
you know I'm out. I'm out.
No, but did you hear the letter?
Yeah, I heard part of the letter. So you talking about in reference to the letter.
Yes.
So listen, I'm gonna tell you from a man's point of view, now listen. It's one thing if we just talking bullshit, but it's another thing if we talking real talk. So real talk, I'm telling you from a man's point of view, and this is as a good man, I could get over some bullshit that Sean is talking about way better then I can get over a woman portraying that she feels one way about me and just internally she's struggling trying to work it out in her mind how she can be with me, but all the while telling me like from her mouth that, oh, I love you, it's good, let's get, and carrying it on. And then I'm investing my feelings and heart to find out later on, years later, that you weren't really feeling me like that. Or that, oh, I don't satisfy you. So that you don't open your mouth and tell me like, hey, you're not satisfying me. Or, hey, I need you to do this. Or that would be harder to digest than you just flipping the script and just getting ghost on me. Now listen, real talk. I don't understand why, as adults, we are grown ass people, why it's so hard to just sit down with somebody and say, listen, this is what I need you to do to please me. I like to be touched here. I like to be kissed here. I want to be stroked here. That's how you do it. Or where's the conversation? And like, I just believe that you should have more conversation in sex. Sex should be something that's fun.
But see, this is my thing, bitch. What was they talking about for this whole year? We've been in COVID-19. You mean to tell me what was y'all
the whole
talking
year.
about?
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you what they were talking about. I'm just telling you how it goes down in my head. She saw somebody that was fine to her. He looked good. If you see, there's markers all in this conversation that she having. The markers in the conversation that she having is saying he looked good. He was fine. She met him online and she saw something. She was online, so she was already looking for something when she got there. So she done fell in love with the man in her mind and who she think he is way before she ever met this dude. Now when she met this dude,
that's why she disappointed. He didn't meet her
she did not. Now when she met this nigga, he wasn't living up to all that she done came and built up in her mind. And so now it's a problem. Now it's like, oh shit, I done set this man up. I done been talking to him for a year. I thought I was in love, and you find out you really ain't in love. You were in lust. You were in love with a picture of who you thought this man was. Now he ain't throwing it down like you want it done. And so exactly, she created a fantasy, and she realizing this fantasy ain't reality. In reality, you got a whole ass man in here, sweaty, stank, rubbing, sliding, slipping, sliding up and down on you, and ain't doing nothing, and you don't know what to do. Now you done went in and hid off in the bathroom. You done slid off in the bathroom hiding for probably good 20, 30 minutes. Now, as much as he was sweating, she probably was in that bathroom about 10 minutes and his ass done fell asleep. Because he probably was working real hard and wasn't doing shit. Now he done slid off in his bathroom and he done fell asleep. She done slid off in his bathroom and he like, whew, okay, waiting and then fell asleep. Because they were probably drinking anyway. Because they said they went out ahead of time.
Right. So they were drinking. That's why I think they was drinking. Yes.
Listen, I don't know how people perform being drunk, but I tried to have drunk sex and it was crazy.
But see,
and
that's
I only remember half of it.
That's my logical mind, bro, is that if you was drinking and you was nervous and it was the first time, things could be just messed up. And next time they may be different.
When the first time you already working on nerves. And sometimes, and like me, so to my experience, women are very, it's more emotional lovers. To me, men are very vision. They go by their vision, and they go by, women I think go by more like what they thought and perceive in their mind. You fall in love with the thought before you fall in love with actually what you see. I could be wrong, but men are very visual. I don't believe there is anything as bad sex I want. Yeah, no, no. There's a bad sex. That please believe there's bad sex. There's lazy sex. There's I don't really want to be here sex. It's a lot of it's bad sex. It's some bad sex out there. There's painful sex when it shouldn't be painful sex. There's some bad sex out there.
Well, listen, we have Miss Ronnie. We have Miss Ronnie's point of view. We have Shonda's point of view, and we have Big's point of view, which is the man. And so, I mean, he's a man. So, in my opinion, I would listen to him just because I'm not a man, and I don't know how to tell you how to talk to a man. So, I mean, to me, I think that it makes sense, that he wants to be told before he invests too much of his time. But now I will say this, Angie, if you do this again and you meet somebody again and you get with them and the situation, this same thing happens again, you might need to look at yourself.
Listen, you better bring you a toy, bring you something, do something, bring you something, bring you a just in case. I don't know. Bring you a switch hitter or something.
Well, I appreciate you, Lee, giving your male perspective because I felt like we needed that on this situation because
listen,
we trying to treat a situation with the man like what a woman would do, and really we need to know what a man would expect.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I just think as people in general, sex should be more something. Biggs, that's horrible. Why you say what's horrible? Tam, what's horrible, Tam?
Oh, Philly says you didn't say should she stay or should she go. You just said she should tell him.
Well, I think that it should be should she stay? I think she should go. I mean, if she and I think I kind of agree with Ronnie. It's not enough here to really say stay or go because she's left out. Like, how does she really feel about this guy? Now we could only ascertain based on bits and pieces oh well, you shocked, you in turmoil, you kind of you don't know if you should stay or go because he ain't satisfying you, but yet you feel like you love him. She got to do some internal searching. She got to first figure out things for herself on inside herself to say, do you really love this man, or were you really just infatuated with the thought of who you thought he was?
Yeah.
And you gotta talk to the man, and if you can't talk to the man, then you should definitely leave because then you really ain't in love with this man. You can't be in love with somebody and they not even have any involvement in that love. Now, how you in love with me but you don't even talk to me?
The more you think of, the more you talk. I just had a thought that I think I might agree with Shonda as well. Because this whole time that he was with her, he was too self-centered that he didn't notice that she wasn't having a good time.
Well, I just thought about that. So the thing about that is that takes time because when damn, I don't want to get in depth into it, but to me, it takes time. It takes time to learn. It takes time to learn a woman's body. Sometimes I know women that are adults that don't even know their own body that well. So how do you expect a man to know your body? And I think y'all put a lot of pressure on men. Now, and I'm not saying I ain't trying to give us no cop outs or anything. But as a man, this is what I feel like your expectation of me is. You want me to appreciate your body. You want me to know your body. You want me to please your body without any communication whatsoever. Just off of Now I can do that. I can do that all day long, but it's going to take me time to get there. It's going to take me time to get there, and it's going to take you letting down all the walls that you put up to allow me to get there. I don't mean to drop some deep shit on you, but that's just how I feel about it.
It's like I
Now,
think
how
you
many
said
times?
people don't want to talk about it. I don't know how you can expect to have it if you don't want to talk about it. So you have to know what
Exactly.
pleases you and what pleases your partner and come together on that level. If you can't even talk about it, how do you expect somebody to read your mind and know what it is that you want? There are things that you want.
Right.
You should be able to express that to your partner. If you can't do that,
Exactly.
you're not going to know what you're with the person for. Like you said, there are tools for
How
things. I don't get it.
how you
If you're
can
going to be in
blame
a
me? How can you?
relationship, yeah. If you're going to be in a relationship, be in a relationship. Part of that is talking and expressing what you want. And if you
Exactly.
can't do that, then I don't know what you're in it for.
How can you blame me as a man for not pleasing you? I can't blame you for not pleasing me if I don't ever open my mouth and say, baby, I don't know, I don't like that, or no, do it like this, or no, like, come on, move over here, or let me get it like this. I can't go and say, oh, well, your sex is bad and you ain't shit. I mean, yeah, you can judge a man on the size of his his unit, the size of his privates or whatever, but I mean, you know, I've 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 dealt with some women that was like they didn't really care about size. Matter of fact, they didn't like size because they found it painful, or they were just it wasn't a thing. They rather have someone who knows how to please them, or I've heard from women that say I've been with a man that was a mandingo, but he didn't know what he was doing, so it was just useless. I don't think size. I mean, you got to have something. I mean, you got to have something to work with. I mean, I didn't know it was guys out there that had, baby dicks. I didn't know that was a real thing.
Oh yeah,
Chad,
that's the thing.
can't say that word.
That's the thing.
I mean, baby donuts. I didn't know there was baby donuts out there. I didn't know that there was really donut holes out there. I thought
Yeah,
after a certain age, it was only full-fledged donuts out here. I didn't know there was donut holes. I really didn't. I wasn't aware, and I feel bad. I mean,
yes, ladies, be aware. They're out there.
In my
No,
listen,
they're
so
divided.
Shonda, what?
I did.
Girl, the Vienna sausages exist, and they will whip it out
Oh
on you,
yeah, they're out there.
and without warning or nothing. It's just there.
Thank you.
Listen.
No heads up or anything. It's just there, and you're like shocked beyond belief.
Yeah, you need
Listen.
a notice for that.
Now I do know there is such a thing as being a grower, not a shower. I mean, not everybody coming out there just with a prize winning thing on the shelf with a glistening donut. Sometimes you might have to put a little glaze on that mug.
Chad, oh my God. Okay. Now you was doing so good.
I said
Really?
glaze. You said donuts. I'm saying sometimes you gotta add a little icing, a
Bitch.
little icing on
Okay.
there, and then you.
Okay.
Let's say.
Okay. Thank you for the male perspective.
Oh, well,
Okay,
you trying to get rid
Anthony
of me
girl,
now?
I know you listening and I know you watching because you just sent that email. So hopefully you will send us a update on what you decided to do. And listen, if you guys want me to read your problem or
Wow.
you want what?
Tosh. I just read Tosh.
Oh my
My
gosh!
cousin.
Okay, wow.
Anyway, but
Wow.
so if you guys want to email the A-Team Queens, we will help you with your situation. Some of us may lead you to the wayside, girl. Some of us may, it may be a situation, but if you want Biggs to help you, if you want Ronnie to help you, if you want Shonda's advice, you know what her advice is.
Yeah.
Then just let me
Listen,
know in the email. And also let me
I
know
like
if
all
you
the
want
smoke.
to Let me know if you want to remain anonymous. We will give you a fake name. So this Dear Joy is gonna be Angie. So you guys, if you're watching this on playback, help Angie out. Tell her what she should do with her situation.
Lady say she likes smaller donuts.
Okay, y'all. Biggs, I love you.
I couldn't even do.
I mean, no, I don't feel awkward having this conversation with my brother because my mom and I would talk about stuff like
Listen,
my mom was
listen.
extreme.
My mother was very open. My mother actually asked me what I like, breast or can I say breast
She said breast or butt.
or butt? She like Chaz, which one you like better? Are you a breast guy or are you a butt guy? And I literally had the
Listen, my
conversation
mom
with my
was
mom.
just so happy that you. Never mind.
Listen, shut up. Don't be stupid.
No, because no, Mama Chad, come on now. Mama was happy. No, I don't feel awkward because my family are very honest. Like we're respectful. I mean, we're not gonna be disrespectful. Like there's a certain
Mm-mm.
line like that Biggs is not gonna cross when having a conversation with me because I don't want to hear it. That's to me disrespectful. But I mean, sex is a natural occurring thing, and
Listen,
my
it
mom, like
is.
I
And
said,
why
my
do
mom
we?
was a nurse and she would show us stuff with her medical books. She didn't talk about the birds and the bees. She showed
No.
me like anatomy and told me, listen, this is what this is what happened. So
Yeah. And we were plus me and Joy. Once Joy was of a certain age, I'm very open. We have a very open relationship because I'm being a man. I've all is that me? Is that me?
hold on a minute.
Is
Let
that
me see. Let
my
me mute.
background?
Someone still has me on. Go ahead.
Uh, so once Joy became a certain age, me and her, Joy was like my best friend. So we always talked, we always communicated, we always had open communication. When we talk, we just real with each other. And like once she was like, "Hey, once you're an adult, dog, you're an adult," and I respect her as an adult. So we talk about a lot of things, and we have an open communication now. There's some things I'd be like, "Listen, I don't want to hear about
Okay,
this,"
you have never
and
told me, you have never said to me you don't want to hear about something. If anything, I'm the one who's like, I'm like, la 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 la. I don't want, if
oh,
anything.
I've told you, yes,
You
I've
have
told you, I'm like,
never once
that's
said
fine.
to me
I've
that
told you, like,
I've never
okay.
said anything to you that you didn't want to hear.
Yeah, there've been some times I'd be like, okay, I gotta go.
No.
I'm gonna go.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But usually it has nothing to do with sex.
Usually it's me.
Usually when I'm like yelling at Chris or when we talk about racial things. Now that's one thing. You'll talk to me about sex, but if I say something racial, you'll be like, "Oh God, I gotta go." When I say racial things around Chris,
Listen, because there's certain stuff I just don't like. It's nothing. It's nothing necessarily about sex. To me, sex is a beautiful thing. I don't know why people like to dirty and smear and like makes the word sex like a bad word. It's like sex is a 3 letter. It's another 4 letter word. They try to make sex into a bad word, and it's not to me. To me, sex is a great thing. Like people, there's nothing wrong to talk about.
lovely flower,
But
I saw your question just now, but we're gonna talk about that in the Patreon, girl.
oh, what was her question?
Nothing. So
Oh Lord, what's y'all thoughts on anal? What? Who let that go through?
why would you read that? Why would you do that?
I
And I just said
listen
we're not gonna talk about awards. Why do that? I don't understand.
because I'm reading as I'm going along. That's why I stopped. I was like, what? Why? Yeah, I don't even know how that comment got through. Yes, that would be in the Patreon.
Right. So I'm like,
Right.
let's
I
not.
hear y'all go.
I already said Donut's real name.
Real, my bad. Shay agreed, Biggs. What's the bell mean?
So listen,
Oh, a message.
Thank y'all for helping out Angie. And again, hey Shay, email me at missplussamore@icloud.com, and please make sure to tell me if you want to be anonymous or not. Otherwise, I'm gonna assume you don't want to be. And
But make sure you can see your email though.
right, like I see your email. I know who you are, but okay, Angie. Okay, girl. And on the first of the month, huh?
So petty.
On the first of the month, I'm gonna be doing Raven. I have a really good one for Raven, and I'm gonna do her on the first of the month. Huh?
Who is Raven? I don't know. Is Raven a real name or is that a made up name?
That is a made up name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So she just wrote you something that was specific that you want to do a whole topic. You want to do as a topic.
Yes, I want to do a whole video.
Okay.
Yes, because I think it's a good. She sent me a good email, so I want to, and I think it's something that people would watch, and that a lot of people would want to, will want to know about.
Right. Listen, I'm gonna start doing uncut. I think at 12:01, y'all, for real.
Yeah. So the uncut stuff, y'all either doing a Patreon or on Big's channel because he not monetized. So y'all can go over there and talk about all the donuts and ice creams and all that issue you want to talk about. Talk about that on Big's channel. Biggs is one underscore cute fat boy. Is that it?
What'd you say?
What's your channel name?
You don't know my channel name, nigga? One cute fat boy.
Did you hear the question that I asked you?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so then don't ask me questions that don't make sense. I said
it made sense to me.
But that
just say it. What did you say? My bad. I'm sorry if I just didn't hear your question.
I was asking how do you, because you have, if you didn't have so many damn syllables and had a simple name, then the people could look it up simply. But your name is different.
One cute fat boy, 4 syllables. Okay, it's one.
No.
It's one spelled out. Okay, go ahead.
It's one, and then there's a underscore somewhere.
Oh, okay. Well, you can look. I own both. I own One Cute Fat Boy, all spelled out, and One Cute underscore Fat Boy, all spelled out.
The one that you need to look at that has all of his information, like that he posts to, is the one with the underscore in it.
Yeah, but either one will get you to where you need to be.
Anyway. Mm-hmm. When I look for it, I can't never find it. Sean,
really?
What is you doing?
All spelled out?
Because he basically telling you just put in One Cute Fat Boy, you'll find it.
I put it in, I couldn't find it.
Well, something wrong with you.
Shonda, you know what? I got sick of you anyway.
Oh man, listen, I appreciate y'all. Y'all lighten my day.
Listen, thank Angie for that crazy ass email.
I like the email. Listen, that's a nerve for me because I just believe like people should be open and honest about their feelings from the get-go. Like if you find something distasteful about your partner, and I mean I don't mean to lessen it or make it seem like it's easier than what it really is. I know it's hard to really like tell somebody your feelings because you don't want to hurt somebody's feelings, but listen, Chad's so complicated. Mariah using my government name. I don't know how I feel about it. Sorry, guys. I got ADD. I lose focus real quick, easily. Mariah, it seems like I'm complicated, but I'm really simple. I'm very simple. Joy,
I'm simple
why
too.
everybody got so quiet?
Huh?
Ro, you simple too?
Listen, I'm gonna
Very
try to
simple.
do as many
Block.
try on hauls as I can. I've got a couple try on hauls. I got a couple shop with me's. I'm trying to get on a routine, you guys. Um, I'm just trying to get on a routine. I would like to build out Silver Library, but I think we're gonna have to build out Biggs's channel first, and then work on Silver
Yeah.
Library
Well,
because we can't do three at the same
yeah.
time.
It's gonna be rough to do three, but I want to build out one cute fat boy, and then have both of our channels support Civil Rivalry, because I'd like to start getting some male point of view as well. All right, lovely fire. Yes, you no, I'm not. Um, but for me, I am working on things for you guys. Like, I know it seems like I'm always like, I'll post a lot and then I stop. Shonda talking about I done lost my pimping. I'll never lose my pimping. What? I felt some kind of way about that, bro. Never lose my pimping. Crazy. Pimping is strong. But I got a lot of things going on right now, guys. Like,
You say.
you know, so, but I'm working on it. I'm gonna work on all of it.
She muted.
Wow. What is she, oh, she must be. I was like, is she sweet? Or she talking? She must be yelling at Chris.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. like we can't read her hand movements. And Mariah said her white
Right. She might as well
ex-boyfriend.
just go ahead.
See, that's what you. Never mind. You know what? Never mind. No. Yes, block him, Mariah. Because
Come out. MLK will be happy knowing that I smashed your cheeks. What?
right. But see, that's what you have to. Whew, but listen, you know what? Save that, and we'll bring it to my live on my
No,
channel
we
so I can
won't
talk
bring it
to
to
you.
your live because we're not gonna talk because I already know you're gonna talk about some bullshit. I hear you. No, you're not gonna talk about no bullshit. And I do not appreciate it. First
You
of all,
already
no,
know I
that's
want to go in on
no,
that.
no. Let's talk because you know what, big. You know what? Next Thursday, you guys, at 8:30 p.m. on One Cute Fat Boys channel, we're gonna have a debate about interracial dating versus when
Yes.
black men do it versus when black women do it. Because
That's a good one.
Biggs is a hypocrite
No, I'm not. Why so? How
because
so?
you've been living
I
like
don't date white women.
because you've been living your vida loca and putting your feet in all kinds of different types of rices and spaghettis and stuff.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
So
When's
come
the
over
last
here
time you
and
see
talk
me?
about
Hold on. When not there's anything wrong with it, but when have I, nigga, I'm married to a kind of a black
you
to a black woman.
Chevio. Are you really want to have you really
What are you doing?
you really
You know
want to
I'm
talk?
done.
You really want to talk about this? You really want to have this
I ain't
talk
scared.
with me?
First of all, I need you to keep my government name out your mouth. Second of
Big.
all, I ain't
You
scared of the
okay?
conversation.
So wait, big. Wait. Before, let's just make sure that ain't nobody gonna be in their feelings after we have this talk.
You know what?
Huh?
When you have
Who gonna
people
be
on, it's very rude. It's very. First of all, hold on. Let me say this. It's very rude for when you have, just because you have controls don't mean you're supposed to use them. It's
What you say? I can't hear you. You're muted.
God.
I can't hear you. You're muted.
You are so petty.
She is. She's very petty.
What did you say? I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear you. You were muted.
What?
Nigga, I can
You
unmute
guys
myself.
listen right now. Mia Moore, thank you so much, Mia Moore. Right now, right now, I want you guys to go over there and subscribe to Big's channel. Make sure that you subscribe to Big's channel. Make sure you subscribe to Big's channel because we're gonna have a talk. Now he's talking all this noise and saying that he wants to have this talk. Now y'all hear him talk about this. Now watch next Thursday when we talk about it, he gonna get mad at me. But y'all go subscribe to his channel. Well, our
Oh
channel
my
that we have
God.
together is called Civil Rivalry. But subscribe to his channel. Who is that?
It's my cellular. I'm sorry. Oh,
Who is calling you on Facebook? But yeah, y'all go over there and subscribe to Biggs' channel. If you have not already subscribed, please go subscribe. Him and I are going to go live and we're gonna have the debate of the century about interracial dating, the difference when you date a black male dating interracially, um, versus a black female dating interracially and why it's different. I didn't kick Biggs off, he left. I kicked him off and then he left. But yeah, so y'all
Listen,
go over there to Biggs's channel. Thank you. You just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. Make sure when you subscribe, put your bell on. So that way, thank you, Deanna. So that way you'll know when we go
thank
live.
you.
We're gonna go live on Biggs's channel, and most of our talks from now on, I think he said that it would be okay for us to do it on Thursdays, but we're gonna get on his channel and we're gonna go live Thursdays when I work until about 7, so it'll probably be around 8:30 or so on Thursday night. So go ahead and subscribe to his channel now. Mia Moore, she put his channel down in the um
Comments.
in the comments. So go to Biggs's channel, 1Q_Fat Boy. Subscribe, put your notifications on, and him and we're gonna have a talk on his channel
Yes.
next Thursday.
Thank you, Lady T. Thank you, Diana. Yeah, but listen, I'm not. Listen, first of all, I don't get upset. You get more upset than I do because I'm not. I'm now. As long as you tell the truth, I'm not offended by the truth. The truth is just the truth.
Well, the truth is that you have frequently dipped off in some spaghetti,
Oh no, no,
some
no,
egg,
not
some
spaghetti.
spaghetti,
No,
some egg
no, not spaghetti.
bouillon,
Rice and no,
egg
no, 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 not egg.
bouillon,
Definitely not egg. Listen, I would love to
some
dip off into some
tequila.
egg
What
bouillon.
do
I
they
would
say,
love. Listen,
some
I would
tequila,
love to dip
some
off into some
empanada.
egg bouillon, some lo mein,
You have tricked off in some lo
some
mein,
some fried rice. I would love to,
egg
but I have
bouillon.
not.
Yes, you
Now,
have.
now
You don't do
rice
the
and
egg
beans.
bouillon.
Now rice and
You don't have some
beans.
rice
I've
and
been all
beans. You
in
don't have some
throughout some rice
spaghetti,
and beans.
some Alfredo sauce.
Now, No, no, not much Alfredo.
Oh
No,
my god.
no.
So I don't know why you over here talking about.
Just
Anyway, we'll save it for next week. Y'all subscribe to Big
okay,
because I'm telling y'all we're gonna go
okay.
live on his channel, and we're gonna on his channel it's gonna be no, Biggs likes to keep it real. Biggs
No
don't
holds
mind
barred.
talking about anything, and so
I
he'll
keep it
answer
real.
any question. He'll keep it real. He'll talk about everything. So Biggs,
It's now or never.
Biggs actually is
It's now or never.
extremely
Happy birthday.
happy birthday. Um,
Happy birthday.
Tiana Gutierrez, Biggs for the majority of his life dated Spanish women.
They
From
were
the
the closest thing to
majority, for the
Jamaicans.
majority, Naya, he ended up marrying, a black woman, but for majority of his adult life, he dated Spanish women.
Yeah, but
So
it's black, brown. It's all the same.
no, okay, all right,
We'll
y'all.
talk
Yeah,
about it.
y'all go there.
We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. But yes,
Yes,
majority of my life I
Thursday,
dated
Tiana.
Spanish.
Yes, Thursday.
Um,
Thursday at around 8 o'clock. We don't know for sure. Don't hold us to the time, but it definitely will be on Thursday on Biggs's channel. So make sure you subscribe to him because it's going down.
it's a deal. It's a deal. Since she love how we use food to describe my women. It's a deal, Cherry. I love women and I love food, so they go hand in hand.
Mariah says, Biggs, wait until you get the subscribers before you start making a video. Oh, Lord.
That's smart, Mariah. That's very smart. Oh, see, I'm
Deanna,
glad you're here, Mariah.
Deanna
Mm-mm.
says, yes, can't wait.
Hmm. You know what? I never really know if Mariah likes me or if she doesn't. Like, I feel like there's like a love
Well,
hate
she don't like
relationship
her.
there.
She always show up. She always be there. If she didn't
She
like her,
always
she
show
wouldn't
up.
show up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she always show up.
And if she didn't like you, I think Mariah is very honest. She probably would tell you.
Yeah, she probably would. I believe that. Lovely Flower. What? I like it all. Yeah, listen. I think all women are beautiful in some way. Have you dated chitterlings? Yeah. No. Well, no. Yeah. Have I dated a real
I don't
country
know.
ass
Now,
woman?
bitch, why are you lying?
Wait. What do you mean? Lying about what?
You think all women are beautiful, bitch?
And I said I clarified in a way. I think there's something beautiful about all women. Why you say that?
Okay.
There's certain things that might not be.
Okay.
There's
No,
certain things that might not be
okay.
aesthetically appealing to me, but
Okay.
I've always think that there's something you can find something beautiful about women. Period. Women are beautiful creatures.
Okay.
Oh, Mariah said she does like me. Oh, I was fishing for it, Mariah. I just wanted to hear you say it. That's all. Or see you say it. That's all. My wife
Y'all are a
works so
mess.
hard on me.
Shonda, come on now. Girl.
Joy, why? Joy,
Because I cannot believe he telling that story like that.
Joy,
So
you have. Wait a
well.
minute. You have. Listen, Joy. Hold on. Wait a minute. I've got receipts. I've got receipts. So you have a problem with who you date, but I've dated all types of women.
What is that? What you mean? I have a problem with who I date. What is that supposed to mean?
Because you are picky in a lot of ways.
I don't understand what that's supposed to mean.
So you're trying. I feel like you're trying to say like, oh, like I don't like all women, but
Biggs, you are lying.
I
call
dated model.
No.
I
First of all, the only girl that
I
you
what?
dated that I'm not even gonna bring it up because I don't want to talk about it because I really don't like her, and I don't want people to think that I'm a horrible person. But I cannot stand that girl. I cannot stand her.
Which
And you
one?
know what?
Which one? Joy. None of the women that you say are not attractive, are not attractive. They really are beautiful women. You just don't like them. But to be a fat boy, like I've dated model type women, and I've dated women that are like, you know,
First of all,
just
wait a minute.
cool.
First off, woo, pumpy breaks. First of all, to be a fat boy, that has absolutely nothing to do with it. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna call bullshit because no, being a fat boy has nothing to do with it when it comes to dating because women, they don't give a damn. Blind, crippled, crazy, fat, skinny. If you a good man, your woman is gonna you don't get to play that same card. It's not the same.
No,
It's
I
not the
disagree.
same. It's
I
not the same.
disagree.
No,
I
when it comes
disagree.
to men dating, it is not the same. Men can
I
date, it don't matter.
disagree.
Chad, it's not true. Why do you think
Listen, how can you tell me?
wait do you see any
Okay.
sugar mama for me websites? No. You see sugar daddy for me. Why? Because if woman will
No,
date
no, no,
a
no.
man,
Wait a minute. Hold on. You're wrong. You're wrong. What is a cougar site? Cougar site are typically older women that are well off that want a younger man that they typically take care of. So
Joey, I don't think when he said that he finds something beautiful in all women or all, every woman, I don't think I took it as, I don't think it means that he would
Shonda,
date
I
every
don't
last
care
one
how
or
you took it.
or
I
finds them
don't care how you
attractive in
took
that
it.
way. I'm just
Shonda.
saying, like I, I think that just like I mean, it's something attractive about all men, I guess, but that don't mean I want them all.
No.
right,
Big
Cause I
is
mean, it
right.
might be
bigger.
something.
That's what
I
I'm
ain't gonna
saying.
find out. It might be.
Big, you don't
Right.
understand. Biggs has the personality, and he has a very alluring, finessing personality that he gets from my daddy. And he's a wordsmith, so he can say a whole lot of nothing. So him sitting up here talking about, I think every woman is beautiful, bitch. You is lying, cause he is listen. Biggs is lying,
Listen,
man. He's not. He's
I
not.
am
No,
not. Why? Wait a minute. Mariah, Mariah, that's one of them. That's why I can't believe she's saying it was just one. There's actually several. But no,
no,
I'm not
no,
lying.
no. But you know
It's
what?
wait, wait,
When it
wait, wait,
comes to
wait. You talk. Let me talk. I'm a guest. Shonda took the words out of my mouth. It might not mean that
whatever.
I find them appealing for me to date, but I could see a woman and she might be homely. She might not be like, jazzy, like, made up or dressed up or something. I can still say, wow, she got beautiful lips. Or wow,
Biggs
she got
have
a
a
nice
certain
curves. Or
favorable thing about him where he don't know how to hurt people's feelings, and he don't be wanting to hurt people's feelings, and he don't be wanting to like he doesn't want to hurt someone's feelings
why should I want to hurt somebody's feelings?
because you need to tell people the
I don't
truth. Yeah,
understand.
you look like you look like a
But
dog
wait
in a
a
way.
minute. But you know what? There's somebody actually. This is a perfect point. There's somebody that you and I have discussed, and you might know who I'm talking about. It's very recent, and I said, "Oh, this person, like when they're done up, they look really nice actually." And you were like, "No, what are you talking about?" I'm like no, she's 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 nice, but you know,
No,
and
I
I love her
said that
personality.
I thought that I thought that she was beautiful, but I didn't find her attractive.
Right. That's exactly what you said. You think she's beautiful, but you didn't find her attractive. I was like, well, I think she's attractive. She's very attractive when she's a certain way. I just don't understand what's. I feel like Joy and I have had this conversation because she has found a lot, not a lot, but she's found some women that might like me or something like that, and she says that I should just say like shut them down or tell them like to take a hike or something or whatever
This is what
because
happens. This is what happens, y'all. Biggs has a habit of being very nice to people. He doesn't like hurting people's feelings. And what will end up happening is someone will feel more attracted to him and they will like him. And he gets this thing where he doesn't think that he doesn't see it when women like him. So he doesn't think women like him. So I might be like, "Bees, that person is flirting with you," and he'll be like, "You think so? I don't think so." Like he doesn't think anyone. Bye, joyful. See you. Have a good night, joyful
my
Steffi.
joyful.
So he
Good
doesn't.
night, joyful.
He doesn't see it
Right.
like that. A woman is flirting with him. He takes everything as at face value,
And say, okay, say that.
and
That's very true. I
he takes
take things as face
everything at
value,
face value. He
very face,
doesn't
because
think
I
that a woman is really
you
like
can
if
take
someone's
me
trying to talk to him or be his friend, he thinks that they really want to be his friend. He doesn't think, or if someone's bringing him food or is being nice to him, he thinks that people are just being nice. He doesn't think that they're trying to date him. But what ends up happening
Betty
is
White.
he's nice to right, Shay Boogie. Yes, that is the word. Oh my God, that is the word. Yes. So aloof.
what is?
He
What do
is
you mean
aloof.
aloof?
I've been telling him that for years.
You
He
have
is
been telling me
so
that, but what
aloof.
does that mean though? So what does
It
aloof mean to
it
you?
means that you're clueless to the fact. You're just like, oh, it's like you don't know that
No, it's just
people.
that I'm face value. I'm very honest. I'm very open. If I want you, I'll tell you I want you, whether you want me or not. I have no problem saying, "Wow, you know what? You're beautiful to me. I want you." If I don't tell you that, then I, when I'm talking to you on my conversation to you, really is just conversation. Now, I think majority of the women that I've dated, and I hate saying this, but usually women have to approach me because I don't know, I feel I've never been one to say like, oh look at that, oh she want me, like I just don't feel like that. Not to say that I'm not confident in myself. Trust me, I'm very confident,
You Big is
reserved
the
and
type of
oblivious.
person that you would have to knock him over the top of his head and put your boobies in his eyeballs before he would notice that you trying to talk to him. He would have no clue. He's just oblivious. He doesn't see it. He doesn't pay any attention. And but what happens is that person it ends up like people feelings get hurt because they think that they in a whole relationship, and he's like, oh, like there's at least 20 people that have dated Biggs that he didn't date.
Oh my God, here we go. Here we go.
At least
Don't
20.
start that. Don't start that. Don't start that.
I'm just saying that's a problem.
Don't start that. You always put me in relationships with people, but I'm not. If I don't
Biggs,
say
you
that, if I
were in
don't say
relationship with them. You dated them. They were your
no,
girlfriend.
But if
no,
we
wait a
didn't
minute.
confirm that we were in a
No.
confirmed relationship, then we were not in a relationship. Just because
Thank
you think we
you.
in one, don't mean
Thank
that
you.
we in one. But if we have not
Listen,
confirmed that,
listen. It, first of all, First of all, listen. First of all, I was taking care of a household from almost from the time I was 13 years old. So I've been a grown ass man even when I wasn't a grown ass man. I don't think I've ever asked anybody to be my girlfriend off the front rip. If I ask you, hey, I want to be your man, or I want you to spend time with me, or hey, I want to spend time with you, then I want to spend time with you. Then if I say, hey, I want to be exclusive, I don't want you to see anyone else, then I will tell you I want to be exclusive with you. I don't understand that. Like saying like, oh, you're my boyfriend, you're my girlfriend. That's just never been me. Now some women don't like that. I've had some women tell me like, oh well, you feel like I feel like you're afraid of titles. I don't think that I'm afraid of titles. It's just that I'm not gonna let. First of all, I'm not a boy, and I'm just not gonna let anybody put
Yeah.
that label on me as a boy because I just don't feel like I'm a boyfriend to anybody. I don't know. Maybe I just how I was raised, but I don't know. But Joy just declares that I've in relationship with people that I was not
Is that enough? Or?
lovely flower,
I totally
lovely flower.
understand. It'd be people. Oh,
Thank
you used
you.
to be that would be my boyfriend. That was not my boyfriend. Why did you think that was my boyfriend? Did we tell you that? Did I tell you that? Now,
Right.
what y'all thought, what you thought was your business, but as far as I was concerned, I didn't know that was my boyfriend.
Listen, we was cool.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
literally
because
had
if that's
a
the case,
woman.
I mean, you got five. You'd have had 5,000 girlfriends or 5,000 boyfriends. I ain't had that many damn boyfriends.
Listen, okay. And I've had anything, and maybe that's something I need to check because I've had women tell me like, oh, I'm not like. Matter of fact, the girl, one of the women that she's talking about some that she didn't like when we first was just going out as friends. She came and told me like, I'm not ready to be in a relationship. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? We just going to the movies and going out to dinner. I like dinner. I like your company, and I like talking to you. Just because sometimes you pay, I pay typically. Sometimes you offer to pay. I'm like, cool. We're not boyfriend. We're not together. I'm not. I didn't ask you for a relationship, so I had to set her straight and
I
tell her,
think that's true. I think that's true. Who's who? I think that Biggs is just nice. He's very nice, and like he's also very much so a gentleman, and like he doesn't let me. Very seldom do we go out and he lets me pay. Like he doesn't let me pay. So I think it's just like he's just a
I think
gentleman.
one of the first times I let you pay was the other day, and we went out, and I was like, nigga, yeah, go ahead, please. I'll let
And
you
I
buy
was
me.
kind of lightweight, like, cause what I was like, hey, you want me to? I was like, hey, I got it, and I thought you was gonna be like, no, no, it's cool, I got it, and then you was like, okay, and I was like, damn, because we were because
And
we
ordered
never let me
everything,
pay.
and then look, ordered everything,
We
everything. I
ordered
ordered
two
everything.
appetizers, a drink, an entree, a dessert.
I didn't get no damn dessert, but I did get two appetizers and something to drink, and a nice drink, a nice expensive entree. Listen, I done poured into your storehouse, so I don't
I
mind
didn't
cashing in
mind.
every now and
I
then.
was honored.
I know you did.
I didn't mind.
I, but
I
that's
didn't.
our relationship. I don't have a problem with women
But
taking up
see,
the bill every
Fred,
now
that's
and
the
then.
thing with me. Now that I'm talking about it, I'm a giver, and when I go out with someone, I automatically, especially if I asked you out, I'm automatically going to pick up the tab. And a lot of people
Yeah.
think, it's just I think it has to do with perspective, because a lot of people will automatically think, oh well, you know,
Key.
like it was put out in the street that I paid someone to be my friend. Like I've never even
Wow.
that thought.
Yeah, Philly. I'm married, but we were just talking about previous relationships. And Kaya, I'm not a Cancer. I'm a Virgo. I don't know why Joy's. I was
Frozen.
freezing too just a
If
second
I
ago.
go out to eat with
Yeah.
someone, I'm going to pick up the tab. That's just a part of who I am. Like I'm gonna pick
Yeah.
if I ask you like eating, I'm like, hey, B, you wanna go with me eat? I'm like, man, it's on me. I'm gonna pay for the tab. That's just the way I was taught. Or like if I'm like, hey, Ronnie, you want to go here? You want to go there? I'm gonna be like, I got you. Or if you fly, I'll buy. If you driving, I'll pay. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just, especially if you're my friend, I'm not gonna be going out with somebody that's not my friend anyway. So it's
Yeah.
kind of like, but I have to realize that you can't do that with everybody because
You
people
can't
that they're
take
taking
advantage.
advantage. or that they're getting
Yeah.
over on you?
Now that's a good question. Now who said can men and women be friends?
If they're
I
single,
say,
yes. If they're in relationships,
mm,
no.
um, but wait a minute. What about if you have friends? So like when I got married, all the friends that I had pretty much were women and females, and some of them, well, not some of them, but one or two of them, I was in relationships with previously in some way or another. But when I met my wife, I introduced her, and I not introduced her, but I told her, "Hey, these are all the women that I talked to, and this is who it is." Who she didn't like, there were some that she was like, "Oh, well, I don't want you talking to that person no more," and we worked that situation out. But so, am I supposed to not have my single friends anymore because I'm married?
I personally don't want to be with a man who has too many female friends.
Hmm. So what about
I don't
Jen?
like that.
So you remember Jen, right? So what about Jen?
What about her?
So if
I
I
think
was a
that
man and I had a
I think that if you weren't such a gentleman, you could have slept with her. I think that if you were not such a gentleman, you could have dated her easily.
but okay, but you going into a relationship, you don't know that. And if I am a gentleman, then that's not going to happen. So you would still not want to date me because of that a friendship with another woman.
I personally, Chad, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you have too many female friends, I'm not gonna date you.
Hmm. Okay.
I don't.
So what about?
That for me, that's a deal breaker. If you have too many female friends, I feel like, to me, that's just unattractive to me. I don't want to be with a man that has a lot of female friends.
I think it can be done.
No, Miss Lady, that was wrong. Now, I think that you shouldn't have any new friends because I think this friends to me are intimate relationships. No, we're not intimate with each other, but you are close. Like one of the issues that I had when I was married is I had a friend that we used to always go to the movies, but she had kids and she had a husband, but we always went to the movies like late, or I was at her house. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Just
I'm out. Go ahead, tell the story.
No, you know what? It sounds
Now, this
good.
friend that you're talking about was trying to holler at him, so I don't know why he even brought that story up.
Well, it sounds good, but I don't like men who have a bunch of females around because I don't want their opinions or their whatever on my man.
Right.
But and I don't think that a man should trust me having no male friends because there is no man, adult man that I've dealt with that eventually didn't turn into at least a little bit of hey, how you doing?
Right.
So
Because they're gonna try. They're gonna at least try.
or at least some flirting or something. It's just because it's how I am. If I hang out with a man by myself and have
sorry, I
conversation,
knocked off.
I just don't suggest. If that's your husband or your man, don't let him be my friend.
So I have a quick story.
Wow.
I was friends with this guy. We've been friends since school, since college. And when I met John, this guy that I was friends with, we always had this crazy relationship where I think deep down he wanted to get with me, but I didn't think of him that way. So I guess he just settled for he would be my friend, and I consider him my friend. But there were times where he would cross the line and get into sexual stuff. I just ignored it because I just thought, he's a friend. I don't really care about it. That's the way Mike is. I just went along with it. And one day he called me and we were talking and he started that crazy stuff again. And my husband overheard it. And we were in bed. He got out of bed and after I got done with the conversation, he said to me, I don't want you to be friends with him anymore. And I said, what? That was just Mike. I don't pay any attention to him. I don't look at it as sexual. I don't look at it as him coming on to me. And he said, I don't want you to be friends with him anymore. How do you think that made me feel overhearing what he was saying to you? To me, I was just blowing it off as jokes. But then I had to put myself in his shoes and realize how that made him feel. And I told Mike, I said, I got to cut it off with you. I said, because the relationship I'm having with you is affecting my husband, and I never would have thought of it that way unless I was married. I said, and it was very disrespectful what you were saying, that he overheard it, and I don't think I can be friends with you anymore. And he was just like, well, all right, I mean, I guess he kind of really thought about it, but I had never thought about it that way. And then I put myself in his shoes, how he would have felt if he had a female friend that did that, and how would I react to that? So I have cut a friend off because of something like that.
And I agree with you, Ronnie. I think that I applaud you, because to me that means you had a lot of respect for your spouse. Because, but like I have two guy friends that are like really, really close male guy friends. I just thought about it. One of them is gay, but Chris be giving me the side eye every time I talk to him, because he used to be married to a woman for 2 years.
Right.
So every time I talk to him, he'd be like, Chris is, and this is no disrespect, but Chris's thing is, I don't think he's gay. I think he's just saying that to be friends with you.
Right.
So every time I talk to him, he'd be like, he don't look gay, he don't act gay. I'm just like, what does gay look like? But he's gay, But even if he wasn't, I love him. He's a really good friend. And he has never, in all the years that we've been friends, he's never disrespected me or crossed the line with me. Now I do have another friend that at one time was a starting lineup, and then he got benched, and then we just ended up being friends. And I have, kind of cut down our friendship on the
Sorry,
basis.
there is some feedback, Rachel.
Yeah, I don't think it's me.
Okay, let me mute everybody. Hello.
Yeah.
I don't know who it is, but I think it happens when you have your YouTube window open as well as the StreamYard open. So if you're in StreamYard, you can't have YouTube open.
Yeah, no, I just checked in, and I've got just StreamYard is open now, so hopefully that might have been it. So is that better, guys?
I hope so.
Hope so. Sorry about that, Rachel. Sorry about that, guys. But I don't know. I guess I see where you're coming from, Ronnie, and I see where you're coming from, Joy. But I think, like, for me, it's new friendships. Like, you shouldn't be that close to someone that you're developing a close bond or friendship with someone once you're already with somebody. And cool. But then at the same time, like, I don't know, like, you how do you, like, when you go to work, how do you not talk to coworkers and develop a friendship? Like, does that mean, like, if you're at work, you don't go to lunch with
coworkers? And I'm gonna tell you right now, I had a work husband.
I had work. Listen, I told my wife I had a work wife.
I had a work husband that every time I needed him to go to the machine, he'd be like, "Hey, babe, you need something from the machine?" I sure do. Can you bring me a diet? Yep, I sure do. Oh, I'm going over here. You need me to do this. I'd be like, "Hey, listen, you going to lunch? Come, here my keys. Can you move my car? I need a better parking."
I wouldn't take you that far, but I had a work wife and now the only thing I did mess up where I caught some hell for is because I let my wife find out that my work wife was cooking for me. I didn't know that was like a no, but I'm like, she cooked good, and I mean, she cooked diet food, and she made food, and you know,
Why y'all don't never know that?
because men don't think like that. Like, how do I think like, oh, it's something special that a woman cooked for me? Like, so that I'm cool with this person, and me and her are cool in every way. There's nothing between us. She got a man, I've got a woman.
Well, you can be cool with her at her house. Why don't you go pack your shit and take your ass over there to her house and let her cook for you at the house?
Okay, but the thing is,
You
though, are
and
you
her
cooking
and
for?
her man can all
So
be
wait, whoa,
together
whoa,
at
whoa,
the
whoa,
house.
whoa. But my thing with that is, if that's what women don't want, are you cooking for your man? Are you packing him a lunch every day to take to work?
I cook for mine.
Yes, yes, I am.
Yeah,
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Oh, well,
Yes, I am.
there you go.
That's a big
Okay, well
one.
Because,
then your
because
then
if
your
a
man
heifer
shouldn't have been
is
doing
going
that
out her
shit.
way to bring you some food, that's extra. She doing the most and she know better.
I'll take it one step further. I don't know if anybody is
You
superstitious
trying to put
about
roots
this,
on me?
but I'm sorry, roots. Roots.
No, she didn't put roots on me. She wasn't she wasn't she
now
wasn't
y'all
a
know.
Rudy
Now I'm
type.
not trying to be funny, but let's be real. Y'all know people will put something in your damn macaroni and cheese in a minute.
Yep.
That's why I don't eat
Yeah.
from none of y'all.
Now listen,
All
I'm
y'all,
Jamaican. I'm Jamaican.
right?
Not
So
only am I Jamaican, but I have family. I have extended family that was into that kind of stuff. So I'm
Mhm.
not beyond that. I think like that. I
not
don't eat
too
food from
extended anyway.
any and
They not
everybody.
that extended.
That's true. I was trying to be nice about it, but damn, okay. I was trying to be discreet, your ass. However, um, she wasn't that. She wasn't like that, and I know I trusted that she wasn't like that. And we ate like literally, we ate out of the same dish. Not, I mean, he would pack and she would take part for her and fix me part.
Biggs.
And you would have been
Listen,
eating out
I
of
ain't
her
all
dishes
right.
at her house. Your shit would have been on the curb.
You finna lose points over that one.
Listen, I'm now. I corrected it once I realized it was a problem. I corrected it, but I'm not all. You guys got like I do some fucked up shit. Like that was my bad. I mean, I've done some crazy stuff. Like I didn't just jump
Jonathan, do you
into a
see this
marriage.
man? I mean, I don't understand. I don't know what to do.
I don't know. Ebook Japan. What is wrong? What's going on? What, I don't understand.
Need your help, Joy. What? Life or death situation.
Call
Ebook
911, sir.
Japan. How? Wait a minute. Hold on. How is Joy? Joy's not a physician. She ain't rich. So how can Joy help you in a life or death situation? You calling her, and why are you online? If you got a life or death situation, you should not be online, partner. Delete. Joy, and let it be known, Joy is not deleting you. I am. So if you're mad, just get at Biggs. One cute fat boy. That's where you can find me.
Guidance on what? Because if it's life or death, I don't want it to. I don't want to be nothing involved with that.
Mm-mm. When I'm in here, I guess for some reason, Joy, when I'm in here, someone please
You just click on the name when you on the comment.
I
Click
can't
on the.
for
You
some reason
can't.
because because I'm connected to our StreamYard. Because we're both. I
Oh,
I
okay.
automatically assume your permissions.
Okay.
So
Oh, okay.
thank
Well,
you.
good night,
I'm
Diana.
sorry, guys.
Love you.
Good night, Diana.
He says, "What happened when your wife found out?"
Who said that?
Key B
Uh,
and Shay Boogie
um,
said stop eating from people.
I don't eat from people, honestly. This was a situation where we had been working together for like over like a year, and we were really cool with each other. I don't trust me. Joy will tell you it takes a lot for me to eat from somebody.
That's why I didn't understand that. Like,
You
I
know
just
I
didn't
don't. You know
understand
I
that. That
don't.
was weird to me.
Me and her were really cool. We were just really cool. Like she was like a bro. She was really cool. But I
Trust
mean,
me.
I found out some other
Trust
stuff
me,
later.
Shay
So
Boogie. Shay Boogie, trust me. Biggs and I could write a book on Hulu Voodoo. Both of us, like I said, we are Caribbean and we are
yeah,
Jamaican. So we know. Biggs know
I'm
better.
well. I'm
He know.
very well versed in it. I'm very well versed in it. So it was a calculated risk, and I wasn't really worried about that. Plus, I don't worry about witchcraft or hoodoo or nothing else like that. Anyway, I've got something for it, so I don't really worry about it. For me, anyway. Um, yeah. So, well, I mean, when I found out, my wife was very upset. She was hurt, and I had to definitely eat a little crow and apologize. And that was one of those times where you get some candy and flowers, and you do your apology thing. I want to try that spaghetti thing. Mariah, what? Wait a minute,
Ew,
what spaghetti thing?
Mariah.
Ew.
Nothing, nothing,
What?
nothing.
No, not. I hope not the Spanish spaghetti thing,
It's not
because there's
Spanish.
a.
It's not Spanish.
It's
It's black. It's not Spanish. That's not.
well,
It's
I
it's it's,
thought it was.
it's
I
actually
thought it
no.
was.
It's not Spanish.
Well, the original thing I thought was rooted in Santeria, and that's they believe in putting blood and stuff.
No, Chad. What? I don't understand you. When somebody talking about something, we know what you're talking about. You don't have to say it.
Oh, but I didn't say what it really was. I
But
just said,
you don't. Why do you do? I don't understand you. Everybody
"Don't
knows
do it,
what
sis."
you're talking about.
Oh, I didn't think people really knew. Like, I guess I don't. I'm really finding out that. So I'm gonna be honest with you.
I don't
For
want
a
to talk about
long
it.
time, what witchcraft?
You was the kid that when you were the child that when somebody told you it's time for B's to take a NAP, he was the one that was like, "Oh, I ain't taking no nap."
I was.
You know what I'm saying? Like
That's
we still
exactly. That's
trying to
exactly what I
like,
was. I mean, I'm just Mariah. No, listen. Well, listen, Mariah, you're my friend. Let me just tell you. Can I at least tell her something about it? A warning?
let me tell you something. Let me just I'm gonna say this and then we're gonna move on. Let me say this. Lovely flower, listen, I'm gonna say this and I'm not getting into a deep discussion about it. When you are, first of all, hoodoo voodoo is very, very real. It is not to be played with. It is extremely real. It exists and it's very real. And even
Yes, it is.
if you're
And the
ignorant of
consequences.
something, if you're ignorant of something, you have to educate yourself. Whenever you do something, whenever there are consequences that are associated with any and everything that you do. And
Absolutely.
there- with doing that type of work, let's just say when doing those type of work, your body can be grossly affected by doing those type of works. Not when you're trying to when you're trying to do something to affect someone else, the effect can be reversed. And you can have
Not even that.
reverse
Not even reverse. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
you can have reverse and adverse effect of what you're trying to do. If you're doing something and you're operating in something and works and you don't know what you're doing, or even if you think you know what you're doing, what you can end up doing when you're trying to set a snare or lay a trick for someone else, you'll end up tricking yourself and you'll end up having adverse repercussions of what you're trying to do. So my advice to you would to be leave it alone.
Yeah. Now, my add on to that would be like, not only do you have adverse repercussions, but for every when you're dealing with the real stuff, and all of that stuff is very real, but when you're dealing with it, it doesn't matter if you don't know what you're doing. You're still held accountable for everything that you do and set forth. And the things that you set forth, not only are there repercussions, but when it comes back on you, it's always three and sevenfold. So it is triple or quadruple the destruction that you mean or what you mean for someone else. It can be turned back on you. You have to be very careful with that. And also, even if you do everything right and everything works to the way that you want it to work out, there is a sacrifice that you're taking in order to put those works into effect. And you don't realize it, but that is being sacrificed from you personally. And you may not feel it right away, but at the end, Joy will tell you, we have both witnessed people on their deathbed shriveled up. I've seen people that were younger than me or my age shriveled up, old, gray, decrepit from doing and dealing with that kind of stuff. So I don't take it lightly. I really
I,
don't.
I know that and I'm not talking to Mariah, but I'm just saying for anybody, and I don't judge anyone. I don't judge anyone.
Mm-mm.
Whatever I'm gonna be
It's
with
not
everybody
judgment.
because I'm getting feedback. Not because you're talking, just because I'm getting feedback. I don't judge, and Biggs. I don't think Biggs judge anyone either. He's very open minded, and if anything, I think sometimes he's more open minded than me. I don't judge anyone, and I'm not, y'all know I don't judge anyone, but I'm just explaining because I know that some people don't understand. You know what I mean? But when it comes to this type of thing, you just have to you just trust what I say when I tell you. If you trust anything else I say, trust what I say when it comes to doing works or laying tricks, because that's what that is. That's laying a trick. And I just don't believe that. Trust me, you don't want to do something to somebody to where you're 95 years old and you still got somebody on, because that's what usually happens. You lay a trick for somebody that you think you want, or you think it'll be fun or cool and funny, and the next thing you know, you still got this person following you around 90 years later and you don't know why. So there's good and bad, but you just have to leave it alone, leave it alone, leave it
Or you
alone.
have, and that wasn't directed necessarily to Mariah.
No,
And
I
I
wasn't
don't I
saying
don't
that,
think if
Mariah. No.
anybody. No, no, no. I'm just saying in general, and I don't. Hopefully, no one took offense, because I mean, it was no offense meant. I mean, that's just reality to me. But I say those things because, like you said, you have somebody following you around, but also you can have somebody. I've seen people use tricks and stuff like that, and then a man becomes so infatuated that he winds up threatening your life, and and if things backfire, you just have to be careful with stuff like that.
To me, in my opinion,
I,
when it comes to things of the heart and matters of the heart, that's why we have free will. Hey, Keith. Thank God for free will. Why y'all got so quiet? Shonda, you left? Shonda.
I didn't go
Shonda.
nowhere. I was
Oh, well, why you?
listening. Can
Oh,
you hear me?
no, apparently not.
God.
Did you see my little reel that
Oh, girl.
Oh my goodness! Listen, I had to. Oh, I can't. I don't even want to see it no more. Gosh,
I didn't see
if I
it.
could
What are you
never ever have to see
doing?
that again. Right? Why is your mouth open? I don't understand. Is that your sexy lip? Stop it! I hate that. I don't understand that. Like, why
Them
is your
duck
lips not
you're
lips.
supposed to
completely
say? This
together?
is how you do it. This is what you do. You're supposed to say apple,
No,
and then that's your sexy
no,
lip.
that's no. It's not. Stop it. Throw it away. Put put them lips in a box. Nope. I don't want to see it. I'm leaving. That's on one. Big hating. Listen, you can call it hating. You can call it what you want. I can't stand that from nobody. I can't. I tell her that all the time. Why is your mouth open? Put your lips together.
My mouth is not open. I was smiling.
No, I see the little. Where's the little hole in your lips?
Why are you hating?
Whatever.
I've never been able to get with the duck lips. I think I look silly.
I can't
I don't
stand them.
know.
I think it's so. I hate it. I hate it. I feel like it's a. I feel like it's a. What are they called? The people called. Oh, what are them? The Chloe and it's a
What is
Kardashianism.
going on? Is that your phone? What's going on? Is
I'm
I'm.
everything
about to turn.
okay? What is going
No.
on?
It is not me. It's not me this time.
Uh,
You okay?
What was that?
yes.
Oh, why is that bitch
Uh,
loud? Is that? I feel like she got a boyfriend texting her or something.
no. No.
That's a devious smile. That smile.
And anyway, she the one sending stuff to my phone while she talking about who is sending me stuff. She the one sending the shit.
Oh, that was me.
Oh. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I
Lovely
didn't
Flower
realize
said it's
that was
supposed to be like blowing a kiss. Listen, I'm sorry, Lovely Flower. I don't want nobody blowing me a kiss like that. Like, leave the duck lips for the
you're
duck.
my brother, so you're not supposed to like it. So bye.
No, but it's not even it's not even about you. I definitely don't like it from you. I don't like it from anybody.
I
I
don't
can't. I don't
care.
know. I automatically associate it with the Kardashian, and I just can't. I'm just like, no, I don't want it.
I don't know. When they first started doing it, my mama said it looked like a booty hole. So I just never did it.
I didn't do
So I
anything. I
can't
didn't
think
do anything that
it's
looked
hard.
like a booty hole. All I did was and
A
blow a
booty
I'm
kiss.
hole.
just saying that's what my
Your
mama
mouth
call it. When
have to
people do
be
doing it,
open
she
to
call it
blow
look like a
a kiss.
booty hole.
Look
So
like a booty hole. It's just a booty hole.
So
if you
I
guys
don't
will
know.
learn and if you guys will see, Biggs has a thing where he likes to put me down when I do stuff. I
Oh
don't know
my
why.
goodness.
Yeah,
Listen. Stop it. Why are you? You know what?
he
Don't be
does.
the first
Oh.
one. I never. Oh Lord, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Did nobody put you
Lord.
down? It had nothing to do with you personally.
Joy, you
It
already
wasn't me
have a
putting you down.
round mouth, so it's not even really duck lips. I don't have a round mouth. I have a wide mouth. So how goofy would I look to bring my lips together like that? That just ain't right. Mm-mm.
Mariah,
I don't. I just don't do
Mariah
it.
said her mama said that too. Look like a booty hole. Thank you, Shaboogie. I was just teasing. I was. So, you know. Yes, Joy is the youngest, even though
They
she thinks she's the
always talk
oldest
this stuff.
sometimes. Listen, Joy talks shit
She
to
thinks she
me
Mama
all
Joy.
the time. She do, and she talks shit to me all the time, and I don't say nothing. I just be like, I rock with it, but I say one thing, and Joy be mad.
I'm not mad. Everything's
Okay,
good.
you better not be. You think it's what?
Yeah, she's a
I think
She
it's
better say
regular
good.
something
little
petty.
sister.
That is what you eating.
My business.
Oh, don't look. Now see, I'm ugly. And see, this is where I see this is where I hold punches because that's my sister and I love her. Now if a normal person would have said that I'm eating my business, I would have said, good, I hope you choke on it. But I would never say that to her because that's my sister and I love her. But I would never say that. So I feel like she always gets me and I'm always left like
Oh
just looking
God.
dumb because it's like I just let her have it. I let her have it. You got me.
Oh God.
Stop, Shonda. You
What? I ain't do nothing. I'm minding my black business.
me too.
No, no, it's just regular little sister stuff. I got two little sisters and they crazy, so you can't pay them no mind. They be all right.
Joy know I'm crazy. Like I don't know what I know there's no way she takes me obviously you're not big. Obviously I'm not what. Joy not know not to take me seriously.
Mm-mm. But Lovely Flower says she want to join one day. You can. You done had plenty of opportunity. You should
Why
have
not?
done it.
You
Next
should.
time you need to be first. Next time you first.
Why haven't you all this time? I want to join y'all one day.
Right.
Join now. You ain't doing shit.
He's so
Oh,
petty. Like,
you see what I'm saying? See, Mariah always trying to get. See, now I thought you said you. I thought you said you love me, Mariah.
oh
Wow.
God.
I don't care. Joy knows she is my business. Shit. Oh, okay. Maybe that. I guess that's where I got it wrong, Mariah. You kind of like me. You don't love me. Okay. Well, I can take
Oh,
that.
oh,
I'm okay with that. You
oh
know, I
God.
don't. I don't. I need some of everything. I need some people to like me. I need some people to love me. I need some people to hate me.
Oh God. Mm-mm.
Thank you, lovely flower. See, she loves pigs.
Oh, we know about Lovely Flower.
You what?
I said we already know about
You
Miss
said
Lovely Flower.
what you know about lovely flower?
We already know she love bees. So look at Mariah.
What you mean by that?
Oh God.
Oh,
I'm not about to go there with you.
but wait a minute. Hold on, Ro. You don't love me? Okay.
I'm not a person who says that I love people.
Okay.
So if a
You ain't
person
got no
ain't
love.
telling me first, I don't reciprocate.
That's not true.
Oh, I'm
I
okay
tell
with
you I
that.
love you all the time.
Yeah, but I say it after you.
Yeah, that's true.
I
Well, then
don't
I
I
ain't
don't
telling
go
you.
around
Well,
telling
then I won't be
people I love
telling
you.
your ass that I love you no more. Then
Okay.
I don't know. It's just not something I do. I don't know.
Mariah. No, nigga, no, no. Don't love me now. You hate me now.
Ooh. I don't know. I don't. That's.
Precious angel. That's okay. Everybody need love in the world.
Yeah.
What it must be good. You ask her, Latondra. She's not talking to me.
She ain't messing with dudes.
Not even a little bit. I love Joy so much.
I forgot to put his harness back in.
I don't know. It's a weird word for me. So.
Oh, Miss Lady. Miss Lady said, I feel like, Miss Lady, I feel like you just gave me the church hug. I don't want that.
The church hug.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Miss Lady, listen, if you going to hug me. I'm down the church hug. Just love
Really?
me. If you going to love me, love me. Yeah, love is love.
No.
Listen, love is love.
No,
right.
That's why I don't even do the church hug.
Now, if I try to cop a feel on you, then don't mess with me no more, because that's one of them nasty men. I ain't one of them. Shabugi says she need money. I need money too. Which one said just take the church hug? Which one said just take the damn church hug and shut up? Take the damn hug. Okay, which one?
I don't act right. I don't let men touch me at all, church hug or not.
I don't let men touch me either.
Really? Oh my God.
Wow, brother Chad. Oh, no. Yes, please pass the collection plate. Yes, take up an offering, brother Chad.
No.
Why can't I be bishop? I want to be bishop.
Bishop Don Juan.
Yeah.
What you said, Joy?
Bishop Don Juan. She is crazy.
Wow. Wait a minute. I just got what you just said. What you trying to say? You trying to call me a hoe?
If the shoe fits.
No. That shoe don't fit my foot.
You got big ass feet.
Well.
I do have big feet, but it don't fit a hole. Lovely said, I had a pastor grab my waist before. It felt weird, as it should.
No,
don't say all church men. Not all church men or something else. Men or something else, period. Men, period, or something else.
Exactly.
They got nothing to do with the church. Yeah. In church, out of church, trust me. Oh, precious angel told us something. He ain't trying to lay hands. No, I ain't trying to lay hands on nobody. Word bigs.
Please. That's where most of the hoeing go on.
Listen, that's where I first. A woman made me backslide in the church, from the church, but it has nothing to do with the church.
Made you backslide.
Well, I'm gonna say kinda. Well, no, I mean, I don't know. It was a weird situation.
Made you backslide.
I mean, she all but put a gun to my head.
Okay.
It is all love, precious. I ain't gonna bust a grape, as my mama would say.
Mm-mm.
What you mean?
Mm-mm.
What? Well, you know what? I'm not even gonna read that, Mariah. I'm just gonna leave that where it's at. Free will, brother Chad. Free will. Why you put a question mark on that? What does that mean?
Cause you talking about somebody made you do something.
Um,
Yes.
y'all would just have to know the situation. I mean, even at that, it was no, no.
Ain't
You're right. No
nobody
one made.
made.
Ain't nobody made me do anything. But it was it was very difficult to to men get me with that. What you mean? Men get you with what, Miss Lady? Now y'all ain't finna sit up and act like it ain't no. It's not some women out there that's out here straight up seducing men.
It is, but ain't nobody made you do nothing.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
The flesh was weak, brother. uh, I'd say the flesh was worn down. I mean, I'm only human. I'm only human. It was worn down. I feel like I was taken advantage of. She took advantage of me.
Mm-hmm.
She's one of Joy's favorite people.
Who?
Huh?
Who's one of Joy's favorite people?
Oh, the woman that took advantage of me.
Oh, she took advantage.
Led him into sexual seduction. Isn't that a song?
No. Oh my God.
What's the song? That is a song, ain't it?
Sensual seduction, not
Mm.
sexual seduction.
Oh, sensual seduction. Okay, yeah. I knew it was something like that.
Hmm.
Oh, eruption.
On that
Right,
note,
eruption.
it's been real. I
Oh.
love y'all. I'm gone.
You out? But
Yeah, I'm
no, it's
gone.
1 o'clock. I love you, man. Love it for I said, nah, Joy.
Girl, stop getting mad at
Yeah, I'm
him.
gone. What?
Oh, oh God.
Joy, what's wrong?
I'm ready to go to bed.
Okay.
What'd you say?
I said I'm ready to go to bed.
Oh. Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? Queen Diva doing today? Queen Diva, what time is it where you at? Good night, Shabugi.
Mm.
Good, Shabugi. I'm glad. I enjoyed it too. You guys really gave me a spark of joy.
Oh,
See what I did there? Oh,
God.
oh. I'm hugging my phone right now, Joy. I'm hugging you through the airways. Embrace
Oh
new
my
niggas.
Oh, this is so terrible. It's so mean.
Oh, Lady T, you gotta
No
go get ready for
love.
work. No love, it's all right. Miss Lady Biggs, Miss Lady, I'm not too much, I promise. I'm just enough. Just enough.
All right, y'all.
12:58. Oh, it's 12:58 a.m. Oh yeah.
Thank you
Wow,
so much
Queen.
for all of my support. You guys don't forget, head on over there to One Q Fat Boy. Y'all make sure y'all please subscribe and put your notification bells on because we will be doing a live. And we're gonna talk about interracial dating next week. So I'm looking forward
Yeah.
to discuss that with you
And you
guys.
guys, please leave questions. Like if you have questions, Joy, you did something where you were asking questions about. Maybe Joy can put up another,
I'll put up
or
a
even
post
I can do it too.
on my community tab.
Yeah.
I don't think you get a true
Yeah.
tab yet.
I mean, if you want to, I don't know if there's a way to do it anonymously, or if you have any kind of questions, we'll start. I think we'll try to start like at a certain time, and it'll be on my channel, so it doesn't matter. Anything for not,
Whatever you
I don't want
guys
to say
want to
anything
talk about.
goes. Yeah, just I mean, I'm not too crazy, but I'm pretty liberal, I'm pretty free minded, so we can have a nice grown up conversation.
I hope you guys have an
All
Mm.
right,
amazing
Miss Lady.
your job.
Good
Don't
night, you
let you
guys.
have one day off as a holiday or a paid holiday. Quit. Because they is racist.
Who's racist?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
I
If
think
you
John.
don't.
your job doesn't acknowledge MLK, they racist.
Oh, that's right. Good night, Miss Lady. All right,
Most
I'm
companies
finna get
gave
out of
the
here.
day off, but then they took another holiday. So
What'd you say, Ronnie?
I said most companies gave their employees like that day off, but then they took away another holiday. So
Really?
Yeah.
the companies I
Yeah,
work
some
for,
companies,
yeah.
yeah, they do that. They decide like, okay, we're only having so many holidays
Mm-hmm.
for the year, and then they decide,
So
they
what
may
would the
give
other
you.
holiday be that they took away? President's Day or Labor Day?
Yeah, or maybe like I'm trying to think. In the company I
Memorial
work
Day?
for, they would. Some people have off Veterans Day, some people didn't. If you had to work Veterans Day, you probably had MLK Day off, or vice versa.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah. So
I think John got to work tomorrow. His company don't be caring nothing. They worked on Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve.
Tell them
They
they
don't care.
Wow.
Probably it ain't no
Yeah.
black people in there, so it might be. I don't know. I don't know. That's their
Yeah, it's a
business.
blessing to work at home.
I know, right? I gave myself tomorrow or today off.
I thank God for working at home. Hallelujah.
Yeah. Good night, Pamela.
Good night, Pam. What's trifling, Pam?
Hi, I mean, it is 1 o'clock, so I'm gonna
Good night, big.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out, but I love you guys. I appreciate. Well, I should say I like you guys a lot.
Look at her, the deuces.
Deuces, she gonna get me deuces. Listen, she can't wait to press the button. You know what? Go ahead, press the button, close me out, because I know you want to.
Night, Biggs.
So,
Oh,
Funny.
oh God. Y'all are so silly.
good
Oh
night,
Lord help
y'all.
us.
I love you to the moon and back, Miss Ronnie. I love you. Good night, good night, good
I
night.
love you too. Good night.
And
Good night.
Good night,
hopefully we will.
Shonda.
Good night, Shonda.
Good night. I'm
Shonda,
about to
I
walk
will.
around in my baby house shoes.
Oh God, I don't like them shoes. Why
Mm.
can't you just wear the other shoes? I like those.
I
You
don't
want a shoe?
know.
The pretty beige shoes. Those are beautiful. And you know,
Because I
you
want
got
to
the
walk.
right kind of foot. You have the right kind of foot to wear those shoes.
What shoes? The
The,
sandals?
the pretty ones.
Oh. What's the wrong kind of foot?
Girl, mine. That'll have me looking like a can of biscuits. How your feet look like a can of biscuits?
Girl.
Hey, Karina, I haven't seen you in a while. Karina, how you doing? I thought I scared you away, girl. Y'all show Karina some love.
Hello. Just getting in from work.
Karina was the one that we did. She was the last helper sister out.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, I remember now.
Yeah, Karina
Okay.
was the last helper sister out. So yeah, so I love you guys, man. I'm going to bed. I don't know, babe. I don't know what is y'all. I don't even know. Y'all pray for me because I don't listen. Please.
Mm.
Hey, Mika. Mika, did I say hi to you? I didn't even see Mika come and go. Okay, y'all. Good night. So listen, next week, you gonna be able to make it to the workshop, Shonda? You got homework
When?
Friday.
No, Friday I'm good. My class is Tuesday and Thursday.
Okay, so we're gonna have a goal setting workshop on Friday night. So get
Mm-hmm.
your stuff ready, get your vision stuff to make your vision board and stuff like that. If you're in the Patreon, get your vision board stuff. Yay! And so you can take notes and participate. And we're gonna talk about goals. Yay, Karina! I'm so happy you're here. This is your home, girl. We're gonna talk about different things and try to do a vision board together. I want to do one with you guys. So, lovely flower. I hope to see you Friday at the goal setting workshop. Stacy, I hope I can see you. I changed it, Stacy. I changed it from Saturday to. But Stacy, you said you was working on Saturday, but you was off. I thought Friday. Oh Lord. Anyway, well, Stacy, you can watch on the replay.
No.
I changed it around because I thought she'll be able to make it. Oh well. I'm not no pressure. Don't feel no way about it. I love you guys. I'm out. Y'all have
Look,
a
there go
wonderful
Father Christopher. He's still walking. He ain't asleep.
who?
Father Christopher just walked behind you.
Oh, he did, bang. Uh,
Mhm.
y'all. Let me get off. Good
Good
night,
night.
y'all.
Good night.
Good night, Miss Ronnie.
Good night, Shonda. Good night, Joy.
Good night, Miss Ronnie. Love you. See you next week.
Mm.
Bye, boo. Bye, Bessie. Good night, y'all. Love y'all. See y'all later.